side bamboozle us? Wait, what? Oh, are you talking to music? Is it the music? There you go. I was like, wait, what? Why are you saying I was bamboozling everyone? What? Eh? I mean, I could technically play Art Knights. Chapter 9 did just get released. And I'm gotta work on Salic. Sire, please! It just started! Thanks for the 5. Oh boy! Oh, well, there's a poi. Oh no. It's a poi. Oh no. You've activated the poi. Not the poi. That music fitting is actually necessary. Honestly, I think one that would be very fitting from Arknights, weirdly enough, would be Pine Suits. If you're like running if I'm fielding like a full Sakura Empire team. I don't know why, I feel like Pine Suit would fit pretty well. Well, actually, I know why. It's probably mostly the instruments and how it feels. Because I think actually that region that is supposed to represent, I think, is Japan. Or is it China? I don't know. So. Oh, can I know shell? What did I do? Wait, what? So. So I told myself I was gonna do some grinding tonight, because I needed to. The main reason being, is it Gilbachar that had one? I think it's Gilbachar, and I had 2. Yeah, I need to get this. What? Game, what do you mean? One special item token. There's actually some good stuff in like some of these stores. It's like I probably will grab this and these 2. I want to try to get these as much as I can. I know there's so much grinding I have to do today. I've got both of these today. Wait, this one came back. This one came back to the same spot it was at. So this one's back. That's hilarious, actually. Then there's this one. I still haven't done what these are, but I haven't really been able to bother. I think it's this one that has it. No, I've not done the Bonham Richard yet. We could look into that too, but let me at least remember what I need to go find. Now, oh, it's Liverpool. This one has some good stuff too. Like well, I mean these 2 are. Well, wait, is this the one I think it is? No, that's. I don't know how valuable that is. That's probably still good to get because it's. I might need it. So it's Liverpool that has the other stuff. What do you get from the red swirly things? You can get a pretty decent chunk of goodies from it. It's kind of just like a lot of. Yeah, here's another one right here. There's also this, which is it 4 or is it? It's 4. Okay. So yeah, I got a bit. I need to get a bunch of special item tokens because I've got 2 of these today. So, and I have till tonight to farm it. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna farm. I guess I can stream this and do that. So I wasn't planning on doing anything crazy tonight. So it's just gonna be mostly us just kind of chilling. So, and yes, I did see the Italians are confirmed, or at least I was originally thinking it was just they were just throwing an Italian on the banner. But I guess not. I also point out the fact that we are literally standing on top of the building right now. Yeah, they usually give a pretty massive chunk of those tokens, which is why it's so worth doing them. I also have this, which I think gives a small, decent amount. I've got 2 of them. So, I have got some of the basic archive files. I think I got the first 3 groups. Maybe? First 2 or 3? One of those I don't remember. But yeah, ouch to HMS fans again. You can hope for a split banner. I don't know. Then again, Marco Polo was talking a lot of smack in the last event involving anything with Italians, so who knows? HMS is getting demoted to a minor faction. Well, you say that, but the Ironbloods still don't have a healer. In fact, 2 factions have healers before them. The Italians and the Russians. So that's an oof there too. There is that. I was thinking about something really really silly real quick. One of the things I also kind of want to see is it possible, can I run the 4 major factions as like a what is it? Run ship, like have each of my 4 fleets represent a faction. I was like, can I do that? Probably. I don't know my back line. Well, no, I've got a decent German lineup. They're gonna need the beaver badge. Gaming convention will be taking your attention. Nice, nice. Ironblade, call an ambulance, but not for me. It must be like we die standing up. Look at me. You look at me when you're killing me. So I think that would be a pretty fun challenge to kind of do. Would be to slightly remodel my fleets a little bit and see if I can bring in one of each faction. I'd have to figure out how I want to play each of them though. But yeah, we can definitely try. I don't know how I'm going to do HMS. HMS is probably going to be maybe the harder one? I don't know. I hate the smug face like that so much. Eskimo, please. Are you doubting German technical superiority? That German technical superiority ain't gonna mean much in the long game. Nice. I'm trying to like rush her a bit. I'm also still spending all the rest of this on Kitakaze. Wait, do I want to spend it on Kitakaze? Hold on. Who was I wanting to spend it on? I guess I could. Her fates. I've just now started her fates. She was the one lagging behind everybody else here. So everyone was already ahead of her. Like you can clearly see there's some bias there. Now she's starting to pull ahead, but yeah, this is where my PR2 is right now, which I'm pretty happy with. PRs are starting to peak over that into the 20. They're not there yet, but they're getting there. Largest aircraft carriers for European power in the form of multi-class areas. Yeah. Do it well in everything except the highest areas. Oof. A sub, that would be... You are sub, I don't know how to feel about that. That would suck, I feel. Cause you have to like, you have to level it. Which is also I'm at 21,000. I've not been able to. I've been logging in, doing most of my dailies, and just logging off. I've not been able to do too much. Okay, am I in room 4? This is room 1. What? Retreat! Retreat to 99. Ah! We are safe. We are safe. This is chat coming into the. This is chat coming immediately into this chat. Which PR3 am I focusing on? I don't think can you focus on 3 when you're if you're I don't remember if you can focus on 3 when you're doing this right now. I don't think you can do... Can you do this? I think that was the reason why I kept this on, was because it conflicted. Oh, DR. I was like, what does this say? Trip? I was like, oh, DR ships. The lettering is too close to each other. Yeah, I do eventually. It's just a matter of time. So, I know I have. I feel bad having to repeat this every time, but I guess to put it simply, right now, my job is basically a software engineer, except right now I'm doing a lot of like major security patches. Unfortunately, we had like 3 pretty nasty security vulnerabilities that came up towards the end of last year and this year. So I've been pretty much working on all of those like non-stop. For those that are curious, one of them was Log4j one. That's an old one. There's another one called Polkit. I think it's SVE. Or no, Polkit CV. I forget. It's Polkit something. And I am blanking on the last one, but again, my brain is fried because I've been pretty much working all day. So, welcome to the IT software development field. You're doing a lot of things. I like how spoiler that showed Lusty in uni before Italian showing up. Don't remember that. What are the skill levels on my meta ships? Pretty low. I don't think they're that high up. I think Helena has the highest one. I think they're on other. I haven't developed them as hard. It's like Helena's got a 9, she's got a 7. There's a 9, 7. There's a 5, 7. I think that's everybody. I haven't unlocked her skills yet. Yeah, I probably should do that actually. Let me just unlock one so it works on it. What's even the use of logging frameworks is printing to stuff it. Logging frame? Oh, like the Log4j framework? So, I mean, it is a logger. It's mostly doing a lot of information. So, if you ever have a break, you can use some of the info logging to kind of see what data is being passed through. Because the way we handle a lot of our, like, the way most companies nowadays I've been not able to log in either. The way most companies have been able to handle like traffic for like requests, HTTP requests and all that stuff, they usually encrypt it. So you can't necessarily see that data once it's going through that, you know, once it's en route to another server. You can kind of, I guess, get it, but you have to be able to decrypt it. So we do that to kind of, we have an info thing to print at the beginning and an info thing to print at the end, just to kind of see how the data traffic goes and if there's any issues. If something were to break, we can also see, okay, what data entry broke it. It's kind of a little bit of debug, but at the same time, it's also kind of, it's necessary too, because, well, at least in the medical field, you have to do a lot of auditing, because there's a lot of really, really strict standards, which makes sense. I mean, our medical field is very, 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 very vital. Music is loud. Okay, I will turn that down. Yeah, it bumped itself up there. Sorry about that. Information security with Helena Met on screen. Yeah, I know, that's funny. So, yeah, it's a lot of, logging mostly nowadays is used just to kind of, like, keep track of it. It's mostly debugging, but it does have its additional, bits where we have to have it for auditing. So if a let's say a government representative were to like show up and kind of like make sure we're doing everything up to code, or you know, make sure we're not slipping on the line, that's kind of the way they would do it. They would request all the records that we need, and we can pull all that up. So that's pretty much what it is. There's but yeah, the problem with the Log4j stuff was that there was a vulnerability in it that allowed for what's called, it's abbreviated RCE. You guys have probably heard it as remote code execution. So, remote code execution is, oh boy, you don't want that. Basically, they can do whatever you want, to whatever they want, if they can get a hold of a server. Not pretty. Translate to English, please. Sorry. Here, let me... I know it by more of a technical term. Let me see. At least I can try to explain it better here. Don't like too much information. Well, I'm not leaking information. It's more of me just kind of explaining what RCE is. I'm trying to figure out how I would put this in layman terms. I think the best way to put it would be... maybe like imagining how a... imagine like you have control of an RC car. And the way like... you know, you're just driving it around and whatnot, and all of a sudden somebody else with a completely different system, completely different controller that's not even related to it, is able to somehow get control of your RC car and take it from you. Not necessarily the same as like a Trojan Revenant or what do they call it? Ransomware. It's neither of those two. It's more of they can then do whatever they want on that particular server. So, they can do anything they want. So if they want to see like who's logged in on that system, they can probably pull that up. They could probably also get like login records, compromised accounts. It's a lot of really nasty things. It's not a good thing if you let it happen. I'll just put it simply that. Also F Sharp Horse meta. Oof. You got Gneisenol, I guess. No. Do you have Gneisenol, or did you just get Sharn Horse today? Also, is it right now like the biggest active war there? But yes. But usually that's that's kind of why there's like a huge importance right now to get like security stuff up. That's why IT's like been pushing us pretty hard to get all this stuff done, because I work in a medical industry, so that hurts. I work in the medical field, so if our system gets compromised, that's not good. Anyway, I'm gonna get this out of the way. Let's just get this out of the way while we're going. But yeah, it's that's where like almost all my time has been spent. Like is just trying to get all that. Hi, Akashi. There's one of those there. This is a smaller map than usual. 2 points. Oh. Okay, 2 points. Oh, you got both. That's oh hello. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it could be pretty. It could be pretty. This real quick. That's a little louder than I would like it to be. I kind of want to see if I can bring in maybe. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change the teams. Okay. So I know we can probably build Sakura Empire to be what, heavy? We could do mob. They would be Sakura can be a pretty good mob team. You do have torpedo preload, which devastates a lot of things. We can also do anti-heavy armor. Probably better if they're, well... The team with the weakest healing, I think, is what, the US? Okay, no, that's a lie. The Iron Blood, they literally don't have any. I just made this joke. Playing a lot of Arknights music. But yeah, I guess it'd be torn between either making them one of my mob teams or making them the anti-heavy armor. Because like the way I like to build the teams, I do anti-heavy armor, and anti like light, which is like HE shots and whatnot. one mob team and then one team that's kind of heavy air power to kind of balance it all out. Air power is also kind of Sakura Empire's strength. Repair toolkits exist for a reason. Yeah, I mean, you guys have that luxury here. Oh, this is done. No, we're not gonna do that. Let's go for this. Yes, let's please do that. We're gonna pick up all the How many fleets are there? There's only one fleet. Wow. Level 4, am I right? Oh, there's a box. A box. I got 12. Hey, I can go buy the thing now. Sweet. You just do faction teams. That's never a bad thing. Okay, I do want to point out, the last time I had Akashi, every single option in her store was special item tokens. Is she gonna do it again? Are you gonna do it again, Akashi? What are you doing? Mostly repair kits. I mean, I guess I could take the AP. We're gonna be going for that. We're gonna be going at this for a while. I don't think I need these. Yeah, I mean, it is this token though. I'm not gonna care. If I need it, because I'm running faction fleets. Let's just go ahead and do that. I don't know what to expect with this right now. And because we can. So, but yeah, as I was saying, this is my mob fleet. For those that don't know, this is the aviation fleet I have right now. I can change that for sure. This is anti-heavy armor. And then this is my anti-light armor. Not that the front line really is much of that, but the back line does most of the work. May or may not have to deal with a certain religious character committing crusade. Let's go for report. I don't think I have too many. Yeah, I don't actually have. Well, I got 6 of them. I don't know. I don't. That's not a lot. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a 6. Nice. But yeah, it's like I don't have that many of these. These I probably will go through. Should be as a tank. I think she is, isn't she? Isn't she tank? Isn't the bottom one? I don't remember. Unable. Oh, right. No, don't. How did you click over there? Did I say 6 or did I say 4? I meant to say 4. My mind flips the 2 letters. And we're going right back to Liverpool. Use Kazakumo. I don't think I have her leveled enough. Most bottom one is behind. Oh, okay. We can fix that. Well, we're gonna be here anyway, so. Boop. That puts me at 2 or 3, I think. I need 9? 8? I need a lot. Also pain. Literally pain. Okay, let's try this. No, I don't do that here. This is for repairing. Should be, I think, fleet. Okay. Excuse me there. Okay. Other cities start giving you stuff. I don't know. It always did seem weird that they went that way. All right, let's clean this out. Let's clean all these out. Let's clean every single one of these out. I can't really use the subs if I'm going to be using Sakura Empire Torp team. Okay, I guess I can go gun. That would be a good light armor. Because I do have Keep the Kaze up. Mogumi's kind of a nice weird hybrid character. I don't know. I'll think about that. Alright. Is Drake good or trash? I cannot speak on that because I've not really fully used her. I've got her unlocked, and I think I've got her like Dev 14. No, I can't really talk for that. So I would say someone in the chat should be able to answer that pretty well. Because grinding for DRs is painful. So, all right. Let's get Sakura Empire out of the way. Let's get the Sakura Empire team out of the way just so we can figure out what we want to do. So, I'm assuming their strength is probably going to be carriers. So let me switch off of this Sakura Empire filter only. If I want to, I could make them more of the mob focus with a healer, because I do have Ryuho on this team. I do have Izumo as well, though. My cranes are at 100. Oof. Nagato's probably going to be pretty hard not to take here, to be honest. I don't think we want to go what? Is it Amagi, Nagato, and Hiryu still? Or did they change that with Shinano? Actually, I imagine Shinano might have changed that bit. Should I set upside, auto upside to repeat or random secure section zone? It depends. What are you doing it for? If you're doing it to if you're wanting to get the coordinate points as quickly as possible, then I would just do it to repeat zone and just do the same corrosion level 6 zone. You'll get a crap ton of points there, and it won't take that long to do that. If you're not focused on that, you're just doing general exploration and whatnot, you can, then random zone's fine. Shinano Shokaku. Oh yeah, I forgot the cranes got reworked for this. Actually, I think it was more Zuikaku than Sho. And now I kind of want to actually use the cranes. We could go. We could do the lore-based new combined fleet. New form combined, whatever it's called. I forget what it's called right now. Hey, Lycan. I mean, I'm not too worried about them both being at 100. They'll both still do pretty decently. Though the thing is, I don't know if I would, Zukaku not so much. Which is kind of sad, because she's like I'd honestly argue probably one of the major characters of the Sakura Empire right now. Her, Shinano carries a pretty big weight, and we have to see where the URs may play a pretty big role. I don't know where Shimakaze is going to be after this. But Zuikaku has a pretty big role in Sakura Empire as well as Shinano. Nagato has a pretty decent sized one as well. And Mikasa. Because of that, outside healers, you space on level. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it is playing Arknight's music right now. Welcome to that. God, the CC music is so good. Okay, so I think I'll go ahead. Let's go ahead and do I want to do Nagato? Actually, could I do? We kinda could. We can run Dreamwaker's Butterfly backline. Well, Suruga wasn't in there, but still. Their sister to Ki. Ki, Suruga, Shinano would be interesting. Think about the new Arknights game. Not enough information for me to say anything really on it yet. So that's unfortunate. How long's changing? It's 34 minutes. Oh. Has it really been 34 minutes? 20. Oh, it is 30. Okay, never mind. I was like, does it really say 34 minutes? It said 20 for a second, then it switched to 30 because YouTube drunk. So, unwelcome school for Siren fight. I think, you know what? Let's because I need to decide on this now. I need to decide on this Solely, because if I can't switch it, or at least I can. I think I can. It just costs AP. Shanna would be decent. I'm a little worried about their health. Okay. Like 90 something AP. Yeah, I know, it's pretty expensive. I'm gonna run Nagato just because we can. We probably want, people are probably gonna want Floof. 200 AP or 24 hours, okay. The 200 AP is expensive, but if we need to switch it up, we'll switch it up. Oh yeah, I know a meta fleet's gonna be... Well, wait, do we even have that many Vanguards? Isn't it still just Helena meta? Amagi, do it. Little girl with the big barrage. Now I kind of wish I ran Nagato with the Monitor Sisters. It's still Helena meta and I'm sad. Only Helmet. Hey, it may only be Helmet, but at least she can make you omelet. Hey, big pro gamer. Didn't realize that. Yeah, that's like the downside to it, is like as much as I want to do a meta fleet, it's not going to work that well. Okay. Izuma, where is your blue skill at max? We do have Nagato. Do I want to go another carrier? Well... That's damage reduction versus... Alright, you know what? We'll do this. I usually like to level the twins together, or the Crane sisters together. Vanguard. Do I want to run Torpedo Meme, or do I want to go more aggression? More DPS rather than DPH, or burst, whatever you want to call it. Because I do have Suzuki. I can use Yurachi and Suzuki. Yurachi's probably... Well, Yurachi kind of blends in with the... Yurachi's a good medium, actually. Or, like, medium between gun and... She's weird. I don't know. The poi is something. Shimakaze no Shiro Ibuki. That's pretty much what I ran before, though. I pretty much ran that. If you're running a mixed backline, you probably want to mix. No, we're not doing mixed. These are going to be loyalist fleets, so they're all from one faction. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to play this. I probably. I might change it up. If I wanted to change it up, then I should. If I'm gonna change it up completely, the top 3 here cannot be in. That's how I would really change that up. Which is fine. That does leave us Shimakaze, that does leave us Mogami, and we still have Yurachi. That'd be a very weird way to go about it. They wouldn't be particularly strong in Torpedo. I mean, these two will be pretty decent still. But Mogami alongside these two will be pretty nasty. Power and Vanguard. Yeah. But if we're taking out, like, the major core components of the Torpedo, aka Noshiro, it's kind of pretty nasty. Azuma. Azuma is nowhere near ready. 74 and she's Dev 24. Well, Dev 24 is probably fine. Shima, Suzuki, Yurachi. Well, then I feel like I'd need a... Well... At that point, I would feel like I need to run Ryuho instead. For Akazuki. When I run 90s. Fair. I guess we are. I guess it doesn't really matter. Who'd be the leader then? I guess Shima? Shima, Yurachi, Suzuki then. Yeah, you know what? We'll try it. I think this is front. Middle is going to be Yurachi because she's a little on the weaker side. And then Suzuki's in the back. This is a very unusual fleet. I will handle loadouts. Let's go ahead and handle L, actually. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I, wait, can I not do this? Okay. Okay, let's change this. Look, Nanti thinks of this up. Okay, H-E. Do I want H-E? I don't want AP. I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Not really. Yep. I have to leave this stream because of vaccinations. Oh no. Oh no, it's okay. Don't feel too bad. Not unusual to me. Well, I mean, that's a pretty... It's still a pretty high, like, really good destroyer team. 2 rainbow characters in the first place. Just make sure Arc Royal stays away. We don't want any, yeah, we don't want that to become a problem. Well, unfortunately, the French are out. Sorry, Richelieu. Sorry, Jomgar. I guess I can take your stuff for now. Oh, why'd I do that? You should still be equipped. I don't think I've removed anything from you. Do I want to run double reuse? Yeah. That's fine. I don't want to use the gold yet. Arc is never appropriate. Oof. Sad arc noises. Do we hit anyone who's not using? I don't want to take it off the top tiers yet. Or might. We'll take it off of Horn if not. Arc is staying. Because of that? You think that's the reason she's gonna stay away from them? Okay, so that should be fine. Suzuki's kind of a gun character if I remember correctly, so you're gonna borrow Nimi's gear. Oh, that sucks actually. Because Yudachi also... No, Tashkent! I forgot I have 3 of those now. I forgot I have 3 of them! Noashiro's out. Ooh. Do I give that to... I'm gonna give this to Yudachi, because she has, I think, a slightly better torpedo power. Well, no. She's close to Shima. Never mind. You know what? You can just take these. And then I'm gonna give you one of those 2 books. Can I enhance this a bit? Yoshimikaze already has her her quintuple torpedo, so that one's gonna go to Yudachi. That's what I was thinking. So you get this one from her. Is that guy even leveled? I don't think I leveled. Oh, I did level it. I don't remember leveling that. I'm just gonna slap a green on you, slap a gold on you and see the percentage. Okay, yeah, let's just throw something else on there. Let's throw one of the... Is that a Roomba scenario, or is that just a... You know what? I don't care. Just slap a gold on it, call today. How do you build her auxiliary-wise? I'll give her the other book, I guess. Let's give her this book. And then... Do I want to give her an HP? She's only got about 2k. A cat that buffs torpedoes. Oh, that I don't really have. I was gonna give them Arc Bishmaru. Like, this is probably gonna be the carrier-heavy team. Because there's 2 carrying. Well, Shokaku's not gonna do a lot of damage. Well, no, she could. Eh. Firepower's I'm gonna take it safe and go more health. Hear me? 2 auto loader. Wait, doesn't this do? Oh, well, nah. 2 auto loaders. That's funny. Why did I pass the health kits? I guess I got distracted by that. Okay, you. I'm gonna get one of these back. I may be using her here, so I don't want to take that off yet. Until I know we're working with we're not working with her, that's fine. Okay, I think this team is good now. Okay, so this is Team Sakura. I can see if I have any officers. So like what I would use. Let's remove all from here. This is what I could use. It goes pretty hard into aviation. It does give. Well, that's useless. It goes a bit hard into aviation. Or is it? Yeah, 75 aviation right here. I could use that if I don't want to. Your main says, "Oh, hey, Steel has a thingy." I will check that in a second. Do I even have? What DD characters are there? I don't usually build for DD. Who's DD focused? I know Justice is, I think. But I think that if this is, well... yeah, that's not gonna help. How many Justices do I have? This is where I stopped paying attention to Justice. Firepower AA. No, why does this one exist? It's probably one of those I had to, like, I unboxed at like 3 AM in the morning and completely forgot about it. This doesn't seem like a bad one. The speed probably isn't as vital, but it's still nice. This is a neutral Justice. I think we can get away with it. I'm gonna have to, like, power level it, though. You need to work on your officers more. Well, I don't really go hard on destroyers, so... Like, if you... Like, I actually do have some decent leveled ones. 26, 29, 29, 25, 19, 27. But this is, like, my cores. These are my cores right here. The speed's a waste. I mean, considering the other 3, I think, have Eagle Union buff. This one's level 8, has 4. The HP could help. Torpedo could help. Torpedo reload. I mean, this is completely lost. Deja vu. I don't know. I see more potential with this one. I'm gonna see if I need to level it though. I think we'll stick with this. I just gotta level her. Either that or either one of these level 1s are good. Well, good in quotes. Faction buff kits. I mean, I could. That's also this. HP, AVI. Well, that's not bad actually. This Bishmont ain't bad at all. You know what? I think I'm gonna level this one. I think I'll use this one. Because that's technically gonna be 10 torpedo there, 8 torpedo there. And then carriers also get a buff. Like, this is actually a really decent cat. It's a bit split, Well, actually, no, that's not really split because this is like all faction, all things. Yeah, you know what? I'll use that. Let's use this cat. Wait, which one did you want to be in? Oh, you're in the staff cat slot. Good. Command cat. I could just throw Arc on there, but for the extra CV. Soup is the other one. Marble is Battleship. Otherwise, it's for subs. Okay. Full Chinese fleet win. I mean, you could technically run it, but you have to have the destroyers in the back. Yoshimi? No, I don't think so. What's that, Takemaru? Ajax, thanks for the sub. It's CABB, and it goes heavy into CLCA work. Actually, isn't it just CACL? Because the BB thing's a lie. Yeah, I don't know why this says BB there. Oh, decrease the damage reflection takes by the... Well, that's not even Battleship. That's not even Battleship. Where's the BB part on this? There's no BB. Why is that there? This is great for a cruiser, but it's not great for battle. Why? Shidomaru is... Oh, that's a belly flop. Eagle is also aviation. Yoshimi is the other one. Unfortunately, this doesn't... Well, damage buff is flat. It's a trick. Just put whatever fits. I mean, that's fine. You totally can. This is completely irrelevant for us. I'm just gonna slap these characters, then. There. This Bishmaru is good. This one's not bad. Alright. I'm not touching that top fleet anymore. Let's move on to the middle one here. Or this one. So, let's do... No, let's do the favorite. Let's do probably crowd favorite. Iron Blood. I can already hear the typing. Friedrich is dev level 25. I would deem that usable, and I have the chips to power level her if I need to. Or the books, not chips. Well, I have chips to level... You know what I mean. Okay. I can also power level Ulrich if we wanted to go with that instead. Oh, Ulrich. I haven't focused on Ironblood. I have not focused on Ironblood in a while. I could now, because I think Marco Polo actually takes Ironblood ships at XP as well. So, I just haven't really used these characters yet. So that's the thing. I am perfectly fine power leveling a character. Ulrich at that level is still usable. Okay. Question number 2. Question number 2. Level 1 skills. You can clearly see I don't have much faith in the back line. Aside from my oaths. Aside from the oaths. You didn't get any sleep. Andrew, what are you doing? Cool. Well, I mean, if you're not gonna fall asleep, that's fine. But if you're getting tired, don't feel like you gotta stay, man. However, it is the front line that is way more developed. I could also probably do this. Okay. Yeah, like actually, Friedrich isn't even level. Oh boy! Skill pick is level 7 though. Yes, but this is Lone Queen of the North, I think, or is this Lone Queen of the North, or is this the other one? Yeah, it's called. I gave up leveling this because I'm just gonna use her with Bismarck whenever, which completely ignores this in the first place. That's why I just stopped leveling it. I was like, I'm just gonna use Tier Pits with Bismarck at this point, because Tier Pits is gonna lose it to Bismarck, but Bismarck's gonna buff Tier Pits back. So yeah, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I guess if I wanted to be alone, sure. But I don't really plan on doing that. I could just run the safe trio here. Should I make this team, like, AP focused then? Because that would mean Heinrich front. I could do Heinrich and Rune. I already know someone's happy hearing that. Zep. Which, this, are you talking Zep, or are you talking, I don't know what people describe her as. The I hate everything Zep. Use only elites for memes. That would be Ugly Sisters, Zeppi, Veza, and definitely not a good girl Elb. Yeah, I might probably just use Classic 3 for the sake of it. I need to spend some time on these characters. Thankfully, PR4 has some Iron Blood, so they'll see more action. We'll just stick with the core 3 then. Be easier that way. I know people. Okay, before anyone else. Okay, here, there. This is a little bit better. Not much, but a little bit. Ignore that. We already have one of them. This is getting out of hand. There's 2 of them. So, entire top row, and then there's Hipper, but everyone's probably just gonna make fun of Hipper. This is a Hawk stream. People make fun of Hipper. So there is that. Ironblood AA, isn't that Norn? Wherever she is. Oh, it's level 72 down here. Well, okay, before anyone gets the wrong idea, it's not that I don't use Ironblood much. I really don't. Like, the way I look at it, my Vanguard usually is either Sakura Empire or Eagle dominated. My backline is all over the place, actually. I don't think I actually have a main backline. I guess the only one that's pretty common is French memes. So it's kind of hard for me to actually pick one of these here. So Ironblood just kind of sits out because I don't use them much. Because I don't really find a reason to use them. The tankiness is nice on the front line. I definitely won't complain about it. I just realized my top 5 are all oathed. Make sure you give her 2 anti-torpedo. Not that meme. Oh god, where did that meme come from? How's Comp TF2 going? I have not played Comp TF2. Oh, are you talking Ajax? Oh, you two are playing Comp. Or at least one of you is playing Comp. Is it Sixes or Highlander? Also, which one are you? Are you the Scouts, or are you Pocket or Roamer? Or Medic or Demo? I guess there's not really any fancy... There's no real fancy titles for those two, is there? Medic is just Medic, Demo is just Demo. Soldier has Pocket and Roamer. Scout, I forget what the titles. There's like 2 little titles for them. The anti-torp. You know about TF2? Yeah, I know TF2. I haven't played, like, Comp in a while. I did Highlander. I tried Sixes. It was alright. Of course, the one year we did Highlander is the year they're like, yeah, we're not doing medals this year. I wanted a shiny medal. Okay, well, Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look at chat. I'm gonna look at chat, and I'm gonna let you guys fight over the Vanguard here, because I already know where this is going. Let us see what the chat demands. I'm not afraid to give Beaver badge here. If I do like a really Arguably, we could do the Prince Brigade. If you guys wanted to go full meme on it, do Prince Brigade. Prince Heinrich, Prince Eugen, Prince Adalbert. Unfortunately, Heinrich's gonna be like the one carrying both of them. Heinrich and Leipzig. Yeah, I could see that one working. Heinrich, Eugen, and Speed. That's a very tanky fleet there. We definitely need speed if we're running that. You can actually have 3 heavy carriers, and they'll be pretty good speed if you have their augs. If you focus one of their auxiliaries to a boiler, it's not like HP is going to be that hard for them here. Except speed. Poor speed. F. Speed. Mains, rune... Mains is level 70, dev 14, 15, no, 17. Dev 17. So, Rune, Spee, and Heinrich. You guys want... It seems like we're going... It seems like this is the CA heavy team. That seems to be the case here. They need more HP, not speed. Dev level's not high enough. I mean, she's not 20. I mean, I guess she's okay. It's the level I'm worried about, too. 7. I guess I could power level that. Leipzig, because she is a cinnamineral. Oath, maybe? Question mark? No, chat, calm down. Do not. Don't. Rune Muse. Yeah, we're using Rune Muse. No. Back Demon. Looks like a... Yeah, she does with that. Okay, let's bring Rune. Max Fate Sim. Wait, Fate Sim? Oh, wait, I don't know why I thought she was a DR for a second. I was like, wait, she has a Fate Sim? Okay, so I think that was the... Wait, what? Who did I just select there? Okay, I selected you. Imagine not Oath in Leipzig. Oof. Imagine being forced to Oath Rune. Emotional, damn. Alright, you know what? We'll bring Cinnamineral. And... Woo or Spee? Woo or Spee, chat? Woo or Spee? That is the weirdest sounding sentence I've ever done. That is the strangest sentence I've ever said. Woo, Spee, Nimi. Nimi isn't even an option. Spee, 2 for Spee, 3 for Spee, 4 for Spee. Hip. Who? Oh, Hipper. I was like, hip? What? Is that a thick joke? Speak cause she lonely. Oh. Oh, here come the woos. That's tough. Alright, I think it's going down. Yeah, we're just gonna coin flip it then. Alright, no, I got my die here. Let me see. Odds are going to be Spee, even is going to be Heinrich. Heinrich wins. Oh, you don't care about XP. Well, I mean, Heinrich won because of the dice roll. She won the gacha. You need stuff. You just switch your... I'm sorry, what were you saying? Head pat. Head pat. Head pat. dies. To make her feel better. She actually was involved in OpSci for a good period of time, to be honest. I don't even know what I put on her. Well, okay. Gunpowder. We have Rune who switches, and Heinrich who I think is always AP, so maybe balancing out with HE. So I'll give her the this thing. Just give her this thing. I think actually you're just gonna run this as the safe bet. Take Boise's because she's not using it. How about a pasta fleet after Iron Blood? I could do that. Well, no, maybe they're 90s. The core 6 is 90s. Probably gonna give her at least an HP kit, and then the other one will probably be Liza. CL torpedo, no. Well, that's actually a pretty decent efficiency. It's just a shame that this is only that's not that powerful. Maybe give her the what's it called? The dragon thingy for the firepower. Or no, this thing. Anger right now. Pasta or Frenchies. Well, we still have Eagles to do as well. Eagles and Alright, I'm gonna say at least HMS. Yeah, I'm just gonna snag this. I'm gonna make her go heavier into the gun. Is there to fix the AA issue of iron? Do we really need to worry about AA though? Like, I'm gonna have backline running AP. That probably is the best thing to do for them. Face though. No, I'm not doing that yet. But she's just there to fix it. I mean, I guess. I'm not changing her. I don't need to change her. She's already set. Okay. And then Rune is... Does it really matter what gun? I guess an AP gun, because I think it has a higher base damage. Doesn't this have higher base damage? Actually, don't take this from her. Well, wait, what is the best? I don't know why my mind thought that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take AP gun. I remember AP guns, I think, having higher base damage. Well, I mean, change. I want to double check. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, Nimi's out. Nimi can get a rest because she's pretty much been in OpSci ever since I started. Also means we can take her gun from her too. She doesn't have a gun anymore. Never mind. I'm just take Laffy's. Her skill. Yeah, I know her skill will swap them back and forth. It's just which one has the higher, like, better, like... What really matters at that point is going to be this number and this number together. Because that's going to be a bit more damage focused in the long run. On meta boss. I mean, I could just bring New Jersey anyway. Don't have to really necessarily not bring them. Okay, Rune. We have Heinrich here, so I just might give her the Beaver badge. Or Ron. I don't know how to say her name. People say it's Ron. Some people say Rune's fine. It doesn't really matter. Does it? There we go. At this point, I'm just going to play to evasion because they won't have what they need there. Okay. Backline! Do I want to run... I mean, I'm like, I can run AP. I don't think she has anything... I don't remember her having anything specific. The barrage is meh. Look at this happy Bismarck. I think I might have swapped that on there. I could just give her like the I could always swap to AP. Well, what is this team's purpose? They're definitely not mob. Sakura Empire is probably gonna be... Well, I guess they could technically... I think the Sakura Empire team probably could handle heavy. The heavy armor could be handled by them, so I guess we could give this team the... Oh, they're gonna be AP, double AP. Medium... Well... Okay, yeah, we'll just make them AP. We'll make them medium AP then. What is this? Hello, what is this gun? I don't remember this gun. When did I get this gun? Oh, it's Eagle Union AP. That's interesting. The barrage isn't a concern, so I'm just gonna snag this off of you then. Richie's not using this. Why so many King George guns? I'm a very old player. That was all we had back then. We had that in 406. And I didn't have a lot of 406s back then either. They're still somewhat decent if you need them, but not that you're going to work with them. I don't have someone who could take off quickly, so we'll just put a stack on them. Alabama's out, probably, because I don't think they're gonna be mob. It'd be kind of silly. All right, I think George is out for now too. Sorry, this is taking a while. We're having a little bit of a, I guess, side project here with trying to build our non-fleets here. Do I want to run tier pits? Do I want to have just the sisters split on damage types? Because, like, tier pits is going to hit hard regardless because of the damage boost. Gregory gun's not good. Gregory gun? What's Gregory gun? I don't know what the Gregory gun is. I might just have her run HE, because why not? Can always rely on Type 3. You mean Beehive? It's called Beehive. Yeah, like I said, these were back, like these, I have not touched these in a long time. These are back from, like, old, like, year 1 AL. Back then it was a choice between this, this gun, was there an AP gun back then that was gold? This thing, I guess? I don't think, like, the big game changer was this gun. Like, this was one of the first, like, major guns that took over in the BC department. Because this thing is, no one uses it. Yeah, the disgusting iron. Yeah, and I remember it was like this one. PR1 added the first triple AP, along with this one, which was okay, but the 406 still outperformed it. But I think now with it going to plus 13, this outperforms that. So yeah, it was just this, it was, we didn't have a lot of choices back then, so it was quad or you're going for 406, and if you didn't have 406, you went into quads. So that's really about it. The twin 380mm. This thing? No, don't. It's fast. That's about it. This thing is horrible otherwise. Yeah, you know what? Let's just make them AP. Let's go full AP team. We'll just do that. We'll make them the full dedicated fleet team. Okay. Next one is another stag. Fast AP, but it's bad. Yeah, exactly. It was great if you wanted fire rate. So like if you had like barrage on fire characters, that was kind of okay to justification for them. That was about it though. Run a launch day fleet. I have no idea. That would probably take like significantly longer for me to look up who was launched when. What would you recommend? A New Year's chain was just set America. Oh, well, first off, welcome. What would you recommend for, like, just as a new player? Like, that's a little broad. What are you specifically looking for, Nor? Okay. And then we just need one of these to be that, which this is fine. I don't want to switch catapults because I don't want to focus too heavy on air here. Okay. Officer. I don't remember where Staff Cat I think is gonna obviously be Oscar, or is that Command Cat? Well, that answers that question. This is a decent cat, I think. We'll see where 20 takes it. But it's a pretty decent one. Command, should we just make it antenna? Yeah, I'm thinking just make an antenna just to give more BB power. Oh, I need to take that. Okay, you move. Let's grab an antenna here. To be fair, for new players, I think they need to use whatever they can until they get the shit. Yeah, that's probably one of the bigger things I would say, to be honest. Don't feel like you need to go into meta immediately. But yeah, I guess the real question is, what is it the Rinor is looking for specifically? If you're just wanting general recommendations, that's fine. Do Meowfridges really make that much of a difference? Not really. Okay. They can, if you have, like, crazy busted Meowfissers. Like, if I had Arc here instead of Yoshmaru, Arc and Bishmaru will give pretty much a steam catapult's worth of aviation to the carriers. So that can be a huge difference. But that's, other than that, nah, not really. I get their skills help. I mean, Oscar has a pretty, is it Oscar? Yeah, Oscar has a pretty nice skill once it's leveled up. So, but for the most part, you're looking at, it's gonna be the skills really if they have anything. You'll notice them in the playstyle. But for the most part, not gonna be a difference again. Yeah, I mean 3% still pretty decent. Okay, let's do HMS. That opens up. We can run HE. Let's run HE. HMS. That would mean that actually that's pretty decent. Eagles or mobbers. That's actually kind of their strong point, to be honest. Okay, so I got HMS actually has a pretty strong core here, or at least I have a pretty decent lineup for that. You don't use your cats. Don't feel like you have to use your cats. Like, if you forget, it's fine. You should try to still, like, you know, train some. You don't. It's not a major thing. You can completely ignore it if you want to. If you're playing casually, I'm not gonna say you need to care. If you do want to get just that little extra power out of your ship girls, then yeah, your Meowfissers are gonna probably help. Yeah, Perseus has a really powerful thing there. But, like, what I mean is, like, you've got Alabama, you've got Minneapolis, you've got Cleveland, you've got Monty, you've got, like, Eagle's front line, and to a degree the back line, is pretty decent for mobbing. HMS is also pretty good for it too. Is there a cat for anti-air? I don't think specifically anti-air. I think the cats are more focused towards the damage types. So like, CAs are gonna focus, or no, the specific ships. So they're gonna focus CA heavy for like having firepower is good for a CA officer. DDs are best with torpedo. Carriers are best with aviation. Battleships, firepower, that kind of stuff. And they're gonna be more focused towards the damage output rather than like defense. Anyway, I mean, hold on, you can. I'm not saying you have to. I'm saying if you're casual and you kind of ignore it, that's not. I don't feel like it's gonna hurt you, because you're playing casually. It's fine. So, yeah, it's a general skill for a cat, the AA, because there's an AA. I think it's like 20 AA for the like AA specific one. Oh yeah, they're great for bosses too, but we already have an AP team, so let's see here. Monarch could run. I don't know. My mind immediately jumped to using Monarch, King George, and Howe. Because, haha, we can't. King George is gonna be fun because she's gonna be like insta load. Oh, Arc. Okay. No Queen soon. Don't know. Queen. We could use Queenie. So, I think Howe is definitely winning here. I don't think it's really gonna matter, I can adjust. If we did... So we need a frontal barrage. If we use the carrier, well, I guess the other one... It's gonna depend on this ship. So this last one being a battleship or this one being a carrier is gonna matter. Imagine using Queen Elizabeth. Hey, you could totally it. I don't think there's a problem with that. Buff Howe is either good. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Okay. I kind of want to use KGV. Just because of how stupid her main gun is when you give her the quad with high standard fire control radar. I'm sorry, just yeah, Ninja. I'm not like min-maxer, but I can still somewhat. I understand base mechanics. It's not like, or not base as in dorm, but base as in like the actual game mechanics. So even Hawk forget one. No, look, she's 125, just like Perseus and Warspite. I'm kind of like wanting to maybe avoid them a little. They have had their glory. I like when it was. I hope they do. I hope they really do. I would like to see that. Because she's kind of lackluster otherwise. Actually, no, she's really lackluster, let's be honest. What would be a good Northern Parliament fleet? I mean, most of them probably going to be the golds. I think Gungut's actually decent. Avoiding your oaths? What? I mean, 2 of them are oaths. They're 125s, though! So, this is the carrier? Did I decide on this? Yeah, okay, it's the carrier. CV... That leaves us with... Colonel Formidable... I forgot to name that. Colonel Formidable Illustrious... I can power low arc. But no. I've got nearly all their ships I want to build. Oh, you have pretty much all their Northern Parliament ships? That's actually not bad. Well, if you're new, you may not necessarily have Harvard Dawn's Rhyme yet. For me or Illustrious? Or Arc Royal? Hermes. Ah, yes. It's time to do it. Wait, that reminded me. Where are my cards? I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't know where I put them. I moved them back into a box. And I don't know where I put the box. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I haven't really used carriers from, like, my carrier group from HMS has been pretty much neglected. But yeah, Northern Permanent Fleet. Razia's up there, Belarusia, I mean, they're both gonna be really good. Belarusia, I don't know if you have, though, because it's harder on the bomb right. Well, I guess now that you have Volga, you can go for healing if you want Mob. Because there is Volga. Frontline's actually pretty decent. Chappie's pretty good. They've got Tashkent. I think Pamiat's actually not that bad. They also have Kronstadt, or however you say it. What archetype do you have? I don't even know what that is, if that gives you an idea as to how much I actually play. Found my cards. Okay, here's the thing, if I bring Arc Royal though, she's level 1, so I don't have her skills. I'm just gonna take Formidable, because Arc's not fully ready for this. Vanguard, that's gonna be interesting. Well, not really. Okay, if I wanted to be dumb, I could Glass Cannon Ajax. London and Glass Cannon Ajax will pretty much carry the entire front line. Is there a destroyer? Is there even like a decent destroyer? I mean, if we're talking memes. Hardy supposedly is not bad? DDH missed a nice joke. Oh, I see. As you can see, I'm also working on these two because their videos are up and coming. I need to start once Sirius is done. Dido's gonna get all the folk. Right there. Dido's gonna get the last. Where's she on her skill? I don't think I'm even touching it. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, like, obviously Drake is good. Cheshire is pretty good. Neptune is not bad either. Like, all three of them are really solid characters. If you don't have them as PRs, though, London and Ajax, I'd argue, are probably your next best. Because Ajax is absolutely, like, brutal. Like, if there's two ships in here that have fought for MVP the most, it's these two. Like, these two go head-to-head so much. Exeter is a good tank, I will agree to that. So yeah, like, that's really, actually, as Savant says, you're heading into retrofits. The problem, okay, so for those that are newer players, HMS's Vanguard is extremely, they're in a bad spot, for the most part. Obviously the PRs and DRs are fine. They're pretty decent overall. The problem with Vanguards for HMS is they are extremely frail. Most of your CAs are more glass cannon focused. So like this is one of them right here. Firepower, really good firepower, especially for a originally a rare character. That's amazing firepower. That is really bad, and then combine that with light armor. HE is going to be bad against her. Leander is probably what like these three right here are probably what I would say are the better. I think these three I would argue are probably the top three for non-PR. Well, actually York's up there. Never mind. I forgot about York. So like very good support, very all or nothing. And then London is London. York is actually, I think, exactly like... No, that's Achilles, sorry. York is different. I'm thinking Achilles. Achilles, which is... where she is. So yeah. If you have Leander, when you probably should as a newer player, because as a common character, she's very easy to get. You can't go wrong leveling her. Even to this day, she's still not that bad because of her skills are still good supporting. Ajax, if you can get her, is also not bad. The reason I like using her is because while her firepower isn't exactly as high as some characters, if you go heavy into firepower, she will really pull her weight. Actually, she may even cover for other characters. The problem is just she's frail. So, outside of that, though, Exter has good tankiness, or good tanking abilities. London has pretty good DPS. She does try a lot. Also, I think she's one of the only... Actually, is she the only character with, like, a really high secondary? Like, you could do the gun at 160, right? The secondary gun at 160. I don't think anyone else can. I think. At least for Vanguard. Best common. Yeah, she holds a lot of roles. PR Cat, do it. I can't though. This completely, and who's good, completely relevant. Yeah, exactly. It's completely relevant. 95% of the game you can play with, you can use all these characters, and it would be fine. Curlew. Oh right, I forgot. Where is Swisher's pretty decent, isn't she? I don't know about... I can't even say her name. I've not used her at all, so I can't say a thing about her. Swisher I've heard good things about as an AA character. I supposed to say carrier. Okay. So let us go... You know what? Let us... How about we do this? Let's do London Ajax head nod. London Ajax head nod. Okay. Well, this is the easiest one, Pounded Lime. Because these two are going to take a heck of a lot of buffs. You get... Let's yank this from you. Plains area form of a... Yeah, that's fine. Lun's a pretty cute girl, or character too. Definitely pretty cute character. We don't have healing, so it might not be a bad idea. We'll just focus dodge. Let's just go heavy focus into dodge and HP. We are running 2 light cruisers. She's the front tank of the group. Well, tank in quotes. So the way I usually like to build her. I know some people have seen how I do this. I'm actually gonna. If I'm using it for mob, Helena's probably not playing. Because this is HE. This is HE HMS. Oh, these are out though. That's okay. Let's just borrow the 610s for the damage output. So. Is there something else tanks I should use? So there's 2 ways you can build tanks. You can have tanks simply just be focused towards like being straight up HP tanks. That's not a bad thing. Or you could go more to the RNG style. Ring tank. Well, okay, it's a choice between it's a choice between glass cannon, or glass cannon. This is why HMS has a hard time. It's hard to do much with them, man. Aw. I don't really use my subs, honestly. I should, but I don't. Do I want to go full-blown all or nothing? We have repair kits. Don't you have Neptune level? She can tank with ease. I mean, kinda? Oh no, she can. Okay, yeah, we'll have to move around then. How do I move? I can't move around. Okay, I need to unequip you. Switch you. Then you're back. I haven't used Neptune enough to know her skills, to get her skills down by heart. No, I need box fight. No, that's box Neptune. I mean, that's fine, but still, I wanted box fight. Use Bulge from London. Why? Why use Bulge for London? I've done this, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm working on it. I mean, if we're gonna do this, I could just speed up. Right, AP. I forgot. She's the AP girl. We're not using more. Well, we're not using. Just take this. No, it's bottom attack. Helen is out. In that case, I'm just gonna give her a heavier dodge too. Ah, no. SG Raider is kind of useless, but I will go Boiler. Just because we've got 2 CLs and a CA. Okay, I think you two are good. Okay, you... I'm taking... No, we're taking... We're gonna take that off. You get this, because it's funny. She gets that because it's funny. I'm just gonna put this on. I'm not gonna care too much for this stuff. So sorry if, since we do have some people like, hey, hurry up a little bit, I'll go ahead and speed up a little here. Okay. How? I don't remember, does she have a barrage? I don't think she's a timer barrage. She's a timer barrage. Okay. So I'm just gonna slap 406 and call it a day. Well, fast is it, man? I'm just gonna slap these on. These are all taken up. He's there. Auxiliary, you get shells. Monarch's not in. Fire one I'm not gonna use. Force bite, no. Okay, Formidable's done. Okay, that team's finished. Not gonna care that much for it. Okay. Let's make this. Let's just stick with the plan, which was Eagle. You wish you had Hal. Yeah, we need Aurora Noctis. We kinda need that. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with Eagles, just so we can speed this up. Well, I feel like I already know what the battleship's going to be. I might run Battleship Double Carrier. To equip an actually built KGV, that hurts. Don't do that to me. Don't. Do not make me feel bad. I don't want to feel bad. Have I leveled Eagle? You mean the HMS character? No, I've not leveled Eagle. ND is Independence, and for fun, Yorktown. Independence would be fun. I need to take the AP gun off of Jersey, though. Ooh. You know what? I'm not gonna care that much about it. I need to take this off you if I'm... Well, no, I do equipment afterwards. Okay. Frontline! Well, that's easy. Best, probably, front tank in game. Well, okay. This is a debate. That is a whole debate. See, here's the funny thing. I can bring her, and everyone's gonna be like, who is moaning? I mean, we can always bring Hamamama. Anchorage disagrees. Best non-PR tank there. I don't remember PR4 all the time. Like, even then, they're still good. They're both honestly good. If you have Portland, you can work with her. If you have Minneapolis, you can work with her. They're both really solid. She's better with no healer. She's just gonna be generally tanky. Okay, you know what? For the sake of time, I'm just gonna get Ingraham in here, and I'm just gonna grab... Light cruiser. I like to keep the speed balanced. No, let's do wild card. We'll bring Miss Ara Ara. We have the Ara Ara now. Cleve fan member. I'm already a Cleve. I've oathed Cleveland. What do you want me to do? I have oathed the Cleve. Oh, right, we have independence. I see your point. Let's take independence off. I see your point. We have Ara Ara. We must have the Ara Ara. Somebody is going to now clip that. Doing nothing. I'm sorry, guys. We were doing this for the fun of it. Okay, where is the last one? I'm just gonna throw... You're stealing that. You're stealing a boiler from Helena. But... Alright. Essex. Not sure. We'll do it. Essex gets some time today. Okay. Vanguard done. I think Vanguard's done. I've not left Ingraham out yet. I need to switch that. You get the shiny HE variant. That's gonna be disgusting. That's so disgusting. Talking about how minor HMS is a faction. I mean, we could start trash talking a whole bunch of ship factions here at this point. I'd rather not go there because that will start a brawl. Is this Zeppi or that looks like Zeppi? That is Zeppi. Sorry, Zeppi. We're stealing this to get to Hornet. Okay. I think that's everything there. Okay, there's those teams. I don't think I have... Arc, I guess. Are you command? Your staff. I think you're HMS, though. I'm not gonna care that much about it, though. I can't really. We're getting to the point where I don't have that many. Eagle, I think, is the other CV. Actually, you know what? Not necessarily faction related, also Command Cat. There we go. Alright, send it. That. Okay, we can go. Alright, we're now done. We can progress. Okay, so... Oh. Well, it is a good start. I'm gonna get to challenge this enemy once. I think we'll be somewhat okay. Nagato, go ahead, forward. Nagato, you can go again. That's the battleship, I think? I'm pretty sure it's battleship. In which case, AP team goes first. Actually, no. Well... Is that CA? I can't tell if it's CA or battleship. I don't remember. It's determination. I think determination's the CA? It's been... I've not actually seen the CA. In which case, that means medium armor. So... I may let the mob team go first. Just to kind of see if we can find the weakness. Yeah, let's just do that. This is a 4 anyway. It's a 4. We can run this, see if we can find the weakness, then exploit it. Ingraham, those shields were actually pretty valuable. What do these rings do? I'm scared. I don't remember what the rings do! I don't remember what these rings do. The green looks like an upgrade, but I do not want to be that close. Oh, that does speed you up. Holy crap. We got lucky loot. Oh no. Plot twist, this team actually takes it out because New Jersey. That's gonna be a pretty good dent. Oh, right, it's this. Right, I remember this. That's a really cool attack pattern. But oh, get out of that. No. I always do find that cool. That way. Oh, that's the line. Get on the line. Well, I think they found their weakness. This is just gonna be what? This isn't Tools of War. This is just low morale. Yeah, this enemy isn't that hard. No, come on. No, not auto. I thought I switched it off. Yeah, this was the mob team. I didn't expect them to win. What's the weakness? Not that it matters. They're probably dead after this fight. Cool. What is the air... Oh. Wait, is it really? Increased damage from airstrikes. Okay, escape. You guys have low morale. That's unfortunate. 29 bars remaining because New Jersey exists. Exactly. And then they drop. They still drop that by a lot of bars. Oh my god, it's so fast! Nagato! Nagato, please! 70%. Oh wait, no, is it 60? I forget. God, if only those circles were in a better positions, I'd be able to actually take advantage of them. Wind pedals to restore resolve. Oh, they're still low morale. Okay. Well, that wasn't that bad. You guys still low morale? No, you're not. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and just repair everybody and save the kits for when I'm in the middle of something. Because it's relatively cheap to repair. Yeah, $9.50 for everyone to be fully healed. How many of those stone kits do I have? 94. Okay, I need 100 for that. I think I want to go for the other one on, the other one of those first. Okay. So, let's see... This might be the bigger challenge here. I need to get myself enough AP for this. Oh, I could just do this. There we go. And then this, enter zone. Let's see how this goes. I got scared for a second. I thought the game was going to crash. Leaders of all factions have come together and put forward... God, that... Okay, this part of the sentence hits pretty hard. Oh, the factions have come together to work. Yeah, they have. There's literally a fleet for each one of them. Against the stronghold. Window siege against stronghold. Okay, your approaches. Yeah, this is the same thing. Nothing has changed. I don't think anything has changed. Can you still find? Yes, we will. We shall do the recon. Request recon. Is that buried stuff, or is this gonna hurt me? Oh, it is. Okay, that is. Or not buried. Sunken stuff. Okay, where's the goodie box? Where is the really good goodie box? Ah, there's... Well, that's one of them. Is that the only one? Oh, no, it's two. Okay. Does not like Siren strongholds. Really? Did not know that. Okay, well, wow, this one's actually a little bit nicer than the last ones were. Yeah, this one's way nicer. The last one... Okay, so the last one I fought here, every single tile in here was poison. So as I moved through it each time, I'd take poison damage, and I hated it so much. But this is a lot nicer than I was anticipating it. Well, in that case... I mean, do we need to use anyone besides this team? I just realized our mob team has no healer. Oh. Ooh, I did not like that. This is a 4, right? Yes, I think. Well, no, this is the stronghold. I don't think that applies to a stronghold. Taking damage once. Yeah, that's usually what it is. It's just the fact that I had to do it. Had to go through all that to get it was the annoying part. I'm surprised St. Louis has actually procced as many times as she has. I still feel like we're gonna get auto halfway through this. Do they? I didn't see it. I thought it was auto. I didn't pay attention. Let me actually see if I can spot that real quick, because I think you can. Can I? That tells me nothing. I don't think that told me anything. It was 200 immediately, which I believe is usually a 6 or a 7. That looks like a recon fleet. So yeah, there's really no reason to not just take that fleet into that and fight them. This is a stronghold. I don't think you can see them. You're thinking the compass thing, which is not the That's not the strongholds. You're thinking the, what's it called? Is it called encroachment zone? I forget what they call that thing. Just make sure you give her head pats. She appreciates those. Don't want Renown to attack. Not that it's really her, but... Oh, it's Belle. Well, that's... Alright, New Jersey, this is on you. Ooh, Doolittle Strike, nice. That's a good couple of bars of damage there. Oh. Loop! My goodness. Okay, I need to go heal her now. I was so busy trying to line up some shots there. Okay. Storage. Complete repair. Lucky Lou, alright. She does not exist. Let's use this to top them up. Honestly, Minnie is the one character I think is gonna be okay. What is this? Okay. Is this gonna trap me? Okay, that's good. That's a carrier, so that's AP fleet with a main fleet. I think AP fleet would be fine there. Let's let the Iron Blood have fun with him. Hey, Jaded. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got my dailies I can do today too, since I'm streaming this. I think this is the first time I've actually sat. Oh well, I think this is the first time I've actually sat down and truly just grinded Opsci. Like, we did it for the story that one time, and then the first time it came out, that was it. This is the first time I think I've actually sat down and done this. From her, oh no. Arma, please. Yes, I have. I posted, well, okay, not everyone follows me on Twitter. This is gonna do nothing to you, but I'm firing it anyway to get the cooldown. Actually, the normal sells me too. The barrage might actually do more damage. I don't know. I'll let you know what did more damage there, the barrage or the... How much? Wow, those two actually were fighting. Yeah, but that's not only grinding. That's just going through the story. That's a bit different. Like, this is me just playing it. This is a very different situation. I think I could just do a standard repair on Rune for the 100. I will top you two off because we are going to go into that area. What does this do? Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. I'm not gonna. I don't remember what that does. I know there's one that just makes you go in random directions. There's also the one that makes you go two random moves. I didn't know if it was the random one or if it was the one that reduces your speed to one tile. Being what? I've forgotten the context of that already. No. This could probably hurt a little. Good hits. Tier pits here. Okay. That one. Well. Alright. Way to target the wrong thing on that second shot. Oh, BlueStacks, you okay? It does not like this place for some reason. Oh, really funny. Okay, here we go. This video that did nothing. It shouldn't be, because it wasn't doing this till now. But apparently it doesn't like this place. I thought it crashed. I thought too. I thought it crashed too, to be honest. My phone your tone doesn't like it. Oh, really? AP against light armor. AP against light armor. Why? Wow, that had New Jersey and Shinano's Barrage in there. That's ooh, medium armors though. I'd like that. Goodbye, you two. Oh, it's tie hole. Wait. It's tie hole. I wonder what the modifiers are on her for AP. I'm seeing her shoot AP shells, but I wonder what the armor modifiers are for that. We'll do the rest tomorrow. Not bad. Oh, I am definitely ignoring. Man, that's some old OG Iron Blood backline. Yep. I mean, technically the original one. I don't think it... Zeppy came before Bismarck, right? Or is it... I forget which way it was. You have antenna and... I need Pound and Lime. Where's Pound and Lime? Come here, you two. To annihilate sirens. Yep. Peaceful. You two have Pound and Lime, which are both level 29 gold officers, so that's worth doing. That's battleship. I'm probably going to be using a lot of repair kits on the Iron Blood here. God, it's so hard to judge how much of a bar is 1,000 because Iron Blood's just tanky. Welcome to We Have a Lot of Health. This is the Iron Blood way. Glorious German, what is it? Bakamonoga. Bakamonoga. The entire chat starts saying that line. Oh, nice. Suddenly every Iron Blood main starts citing that line. I want to imagine, like, all of the, like, Iron Blood mains, if they ever did cosplay, that's the character they just start cosplaying as. That's a lot of, there's a lot of, ships cluttered up there. Oh no, I have to beat up Carl's. No, not Carl's! No, Carl's! I like her! Why did we bully her? Meanwhile, with the German toilets. I know exactly. Oh, that's... Yep. Yep. As a Ghost Zeppelin man. No, like, there's a good chunk of people here in this chat are probably Iron Blood mains. I actually am curious what the biggest, like, faction main is. Is it... My suspicion is it's between Iron Blood and Sakura Empire. You know what? I'm gonna have this team. I'm not gonna actually have them fight this fleet until the Meowfacers are... Actually, they're probably gonna get there by the time the Meowfacers are done. What did we get? Oh, nice. Nice. Let's see how this goes. Either you didn't roll anything. I wonder what's the... Ooh, what's the big... Okay, here's the bigger question. What's the bigger, non-main four-faction main? Is it the baguette main, or is it the pasta main? Also, KGV gun go burr. KGV preload go burr. Make a poll. You know, that's a good idea. I should remind myself these exist. Also Kaga, but oh. Let's go ahead and use the poll here for this. I make sure I don't spell this wrong. That's how you spell it. Yes, that is. Okay. There you guys go. There you go. We shall see how this goes while I am busy fighting Akagi. Oh, that's a lot of convert. I forgot about that. I want to believe it's the, like... That's a... I think I'm going to say pasta. I'm going to say pasta fleet. Is probably the lead there between those two. The French fleet's funny. I love preload. It's probably one of the dumbest fleets you can ride. Because literally the entire fleet's like, we have the ability to go full power immediately. But at the same time, Azur lane's also a skin game. And I'm pretty sure the Pasta Boat's skin game is pretty unrivaled. Oi, what are you doing here? Wait, what? Oh. Like, I'm just being real here. I think part of that... Ah! I was making the whole joke about the whole degeneracy thing. That's where that went. Bought everybody's skin in the game. I see. Well, that answers that question. Your favorite faction is Bunny Girl. Pretty beat up there. Ooh, that's nice. I'm pretty sure formidable MVP there, because no one was doing damage to that Peacebreaker. Really? KGV? Wow, okay, never mind. Formidable got last of the backline. When you misclicked Italian. I can't see the actual vote numbers. So that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, this thing is I think I probably should get to this first. I'll get to that in a second. I feel like I need to rush that. I probably should have repaired first! Whoops! Am I gonna have to waste a rest and regroup here? She's shooting AP. stupid energy beam.
かわいい子豚ちゃんたち幕引きよ
50-50, really?
迷わないわ
Oh, we're standing still. I think we'll be fine. It's just gonna take a little bit longer than I wanted. I need to figure out your pattern. Hello. That might have been a bad idea. No, we're fine. Yeah, Neptune was really beat up though. We are well, Neptune's got a level of disadvantage. She's down 12 levels. Plus, I think. I think these are 128 fleet. Oh, 120s. Ooh, that's a shiny. Also. You're good. I think the rest of you can take 1,000, by thousands or less. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I'll activate that later. Low adapt. Do I? Oh, no, stop. 178, 173, 182, isn't that pretty? I think it's 200. Well, actually, wait, what is good? I don't actually know what's good numbers for that. Also, what's in the box? Hey, nice. What's in this box? Nice. For max benefits. Oh, that's so minimal though. I could probably go. I could probably go to NY City, snag a bunch of those things to bump me up, maybe what 5 or 10, and that would be fine. Let me guess, you're gonna get ambushed again. No, you didn't. Never mind. You guys are pounding lime. Boosh. Is it new? No, that's a rerun. 188, 188, 144. Okay, so yeah, it's a little low. It's not that bad though. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I knew it was like upper 100s. I didn't think it was above 200. Cause you get it, like, I did grind this enough to bump up to that level. That is a carrier fleet with reduced damage from torpedoes. You guys don't have your... by the time you guys get there, you'll be fine. Just take it slow. Where are you gonna go? Where are you going? Where are you going? That works. That's where I was going anyway. Thanks, random. I appreciate it. That was great. That's great. Ah yes, Shinono has arrived. That's some good damage from Hal there. Solid damage, give her that. Akagi, okay. Well, Formidable's not going to do a whole lot of damage. I think. Never mind, I take that back. She did about a whole 10 bars. Sate Sensible. Oh yes, this. When you use London, you will get very much used to that. The Sate cannot be stopped. It will never be stopped. How do you construct your fleets? I usually go by like a specific purpose in counterplay. You don't have to. You can just put whoever you want in, honestly, and you'll be fine for most of it. You just gotta make sure your 3 values are good. This should be the kill right here. How with the kill? How with the... Never mind. How did not get the kill? I think Neptune did. How got the MVP, though? Barely stealing it from KGV. That smile, though. Look at this precious face. Look at that chat. Very important. Oh. Well, hey, I need more of these. That's nice. How many do I have? Well, I can buy, I can get that second wildcard print now. Yeah, the way I generally look at it is you have, like, what's the best way to put it? I have one general purpose mob fleet, which is what this team is supposed to be. Is it 4? Yeah. This is my general purpose mob, which I can use in most cases. Outside of them, I have, this is HE team, so they handle light and mediums. AP team, so mediums and heavies. And then CV fleet, generally, well, okay. Since it's Sakura Empire, it's also anti-heavy. So there is that. We're down to 20, so that's just that last one in the top left corner, right? I think the rest of these are just a bunch of random mob fleets for low morale. You're Peacebreaker, you're heavy. What does it say about main? All heals your ships receive will instead be converted into damage. Joke's on you, I don't have healers. Joke's on you, I don't have a healer. Siren, surprised Pikachu face. Oh no, he's countered me! I'm actually a little bit worried though, because I do have 3 destroyers on this one. I'm a little bit worried. But we'll see. Oh yes, Suzuki's skill is a heal. Never mind, we have a healer. Somewhat. I didn't mean to eat that time there. Oh, you dodged all the Ryusei! No! Hey, Savage. Actually, Nagato is easily getting hurt. I lost Shima. Okay, that's not good. This team might actually get wiped. I think we're probably getting this team wiped. Yeah, it's a wipe. That 50% did too much damage to them. Yeah, that team got destroyed. Next would be AP team then. Would you bring 3 BBs? Yeah, I know. This team has no healer. I'm just gonna run in here. I'm gonna heal everybody real quick. We made that happen! Is that worth really spending? No, that's not. Unfortunately, they now have Tolls of War, which is really bad. Okay, next time I'll just bring more dodge on the back line. Gets prompt. Everyone disliked that. The problem is, this is also, I think this is BBAP we're about to go up against with a bunch of mediums. So that's gonna hurt the Iron Blood pretty bad. Oh my god, that did so much damage to Bismarck! Yeah, every hit Bismarck takes is not good. Oh, there's armor break there. Got armor break. That's good. It's so hard to see. Oh god, that hurt so bad. Yeah, I don't think this team's gonna win either. It's gonna be either. No, it's not. It's, well. Oh, there goes Leipzig, and there goes Bismarck. Yep, I saw that one coming. It's okay. Our victory is guaranteed. Our victory is guaranteed. Oh, right. You need to give them room. You should heal Minneapolis. Nah. We're fine. Armor break immediately. Okay. It didn't exactly work here in this case. That might actually be killed. Oh, that was close. Oh, Mini did go down, dang. Didn't heal fast enough, darn. I mean, victory was still assured in the end, but still, that's Tolls of War all around. Well, that just shows you that my team, I'm not prepared for full faction fleets. Blech. Well, we won there though. I have to go repair everybody now. USA be like, we'll should. I could have, actually, now that I think about that. Oh, that's not what I'm gonna... I guess I want that too, but still. I think I still have Tolls of War, because I don't think you can... Wait, can you? Oh, okay, no, that does repair Tolls of War. I thought Tolls of War was Western Group. I didn't think that works with repair. But I guess that would make sense. Well, I mean, that's level disadvantage to a degree. So the reason that went down too is also level disadvantage. These two are about 20 levels under. So that's a huge disadvantage for them. Shokaku's also at that thing. Shinon has 10 less. The bigger problem was that Nagato and Bismarck get they took some pretty nasty damage. Would have made it easier too. Yeah, I guess. Technically, I did steal some of their auxiliaries, so they wouldn't be as effective because they don't have that much to work with. Is it this one? Pretty much all the fleets. Yeah, exactly. That's the main reason. You know what? Here, let's snag this so it doesn't happen again, or at least not as badly. Grab that. I still have the 300. No, that's low resolve. So there's two types of debuff. There's Tolls of War and there's low resolve. Tolls of War comes from if a character's knocked out in the fight. Low resolve comes from not winning. So either timeout or actually it'd just be timeout. Well, I mean, you technically, if your flagship sinks, you technically, everyone gets low morale or low resolve, whatever it's called, and the flagship gets Tolls of War. So I guess that's probably. I mean, it's just as bad, really. Just win, then problem solve. Well, we didn't win with Germans. We won with the U.S. So, Germans, I'm offended. Was it here? Restore by winning a fight, yeah. Or you can, I think rest, doesn't rest also restore it? Or is it specifically winning? Alright, give me this. I'll snag this. These actually will probably put me over, so that'll be fine. I'm gonna go do that treasure place. Actually, what's my dailies for today? Let's see what dailies we have. I've used rest a few times, mostly on the like the big fights that we do. Let's do this treasure quick. Let me double check dailies though. So normal, rare, rare, normal, rare, 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 rare. Okay. We got puzzles, a bunch of collecting ones, and then that's about it. These are kind of poo, but we'll do them, I guess. Can we just select? I can't select anymore. Oh, I have some, right. These. Poll's still on. Okay, let me kill that, because I was in the middle of doing that. And the winning one is... Let's see. Pasta votes. Okay. Pasta votes barely. I'm assuming it's decimals, because there is 1% missing somewhere. Goldbox couldn't net electronics. I should probably collect the remaining files, because I think doing any of these is going to mess it up. Chat's faith in Richie's is too weak. She's going to crusade everybody. Fox on Retro can't hurt you, she's too slowly backs away, hands up. Alright, what do we got here? What secrets are hiding here? What puzzles do bring Guardio? Oh, there's the lighthouse. Whatever. Okay, where is the... Oh god! Why are you always here? Okay, there's the weather node. Ironblood's going to go investigate it. Also probably reverse engineer it. Lighthouse, I think, is a free... If I remember, is a free recon. Calm down there, Master Rule. Don't grip my stuff into a blue. I'm actually surprised somebody got that. I don't know that many people that play Destiny, so there's that. That's D1, I believe, too. Alright, there goes that. That is Akashi. Akashi gonna do an Akashi. I do not have that emotion. Alright, I think we're... Doolittle? No, not even Doolittle. You sold your soul to that game. I can tell if you were able to figure out that person from that line alone. Did you too commit mass sacrifice to the loot cave? Well, no, he's D2. I actually have forgotten how you do D1 in Ingram's. I don't remember. Okay, there's one node there. Is there another weather node? Ah! Can I even get to this? Oh, I guess those are... No, you gotta take in the... Yeah, that was D1. Was that? Oh, that was something. Oh, I gotta take the long way? What does this do again? Nah, we're going random. Whee! Oh, no, it's the other one. Ah, it's the other one. It's the uber slow. I could not play Warframe. Like I was saying, the last time I played Warframe was when Kubros were at it. And left him in stasis. He's probably still in stasis. On a ship that's not been touched in probably a couple years. Nagato! I guess the one thing I can at least enjoy is the fact that these girls are fast. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Wait, that's a different one. Why is it firing the... What? That was a different Peacebreaker, wasn't it? Why did it fire immediately? Was that the same one or was that a different one? Huh? Oh, hi. Don't do it. Don't. Amazing skill! Amazing skill strategist! Oh, I am shaking in my boots. Oh no! The carrier has increased fire. I mean, that fight's still going to suck for them because it's it's air. That's an Avenger level threat. Oh no. Are you still no, you're not frozen. No, not that. Wah. Go the other way. I know you like to prioritize vertical over horizontal, but come on now. Actually, wait, that's a... Eh? officer spot. Eh? I didn't realize there were hidden officer spots. I didn't know there were free officer spots. Oh. This is happening now. Well, I guess you girls are going without me officers. Should be fine. Every Ironblood main now. Song came in a little late. Yeah, a little late. Couple of minutes late. George, please. You need to hit the... Thank you, Hal. At least you're accurate. You also make cookies. The cookies are the most important. They provide sustenance. That last shot always misses. Alright, formidable, please. Not even an Ironblood main. There's gonna be one shot that hits anyway. Well, that's unfortunate. You stood still, you fool! You don't even realize how much you scrooge. I don't know how that goes. What was that, Hat in Time? You fool! I meant to do that. I meant to do that, chat. Not really. You don't even... I'll sign one next time. Okay, so I literally just have to sit here and wait. I think that's everything. Oh, right, you. Any goodies? I think I'm pretty sure that was all of the... Yeah, we're just waiting for this. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Slide to... I could be doing other things, but honestly, this is funny. You know, I could have probably done this. No, look around first. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. All your keyloggers are belong to... No, not the... Hey, nice. How many of those do we even have right now? It'd be under item, right? So I have these two, which is... Oh, they roll them randomly? Wait, hold up. It doesn't show the... What? What? It doesn't show? I already had... Okay, so I have 3. It doesn't show the 2 wild ones. Also, I have 8 of those. That's nice. No. CJ, let me give you the proper template for that. Let me give you... Oh, I need the proper... Where's the meme template of this? Here you go. Let me... Can I... Here's your meme template for that, CJ. This is how. This is you. Okay, well, let's... I'm surprised you've not moved. I thought you would move. I'm pretty sure you normally would move. I I heard about it, but from what I've also read up on it, it looks like they're still leaving it up to states to a degree, so that might not necessarily mean anything. It doesn't move when all nodes are cleared. Oh, really? That I did not know. I usually take it out before I usually end up taking it out because for some reason it moves so fast. That was totally worth. That was totally worth. What secrets do you have? What secrets do you have? What do you have? I was about to say! I thought I just got pranked. There was nothing. I legitimately thought there was nothing. I thought... I'm gonna grab this anyway. I have like 50 of those. We're still going for some time, so... I know, I like legitimately saw, wait for Operation Siren to reset. I was like, oh. Oh, well, I guess she's just not giving me anymore. Could she does not have wares? I don't even play that game, but I know that one at least. Oh! You got that at the last possible second. I've never seen that before. Literally the last turn. I thought it was gonna get... Okay. What'd you get me? Oh, nice. I might be able to make use of that. I was about to say, you give me the box? Alright, let's play the game. Can we kill this thing? This team's AP, and it should be good. I'd be more concerned if this character, if this enemy had more increased aviation, not firepower. God, no, I'm reminding myself of the mini annihilation from this event. The Arknights music is making me think of Arknights. That. Why, you don't need to. The Iron Blood wants revenge. They lost the last fight. We will leave it at that. The Iron Blood have gotten their revenge. You have to understand, we're not here for... We have more motives. We're here to send a message. We are here to send a message. It is very important that we do so. Oh god, that I just remembered that. I was also doing the gummy bug on that map. I'm not sure if anyone knows this, but there's a bug in Arknights right now with specifically Gummy, the 4-star healing defender. I don't know how long it's been in, but you can get her to bug out to the point where she just stops attacking completely. It's a statement, Hawk. I probably didn't need that stuff, but to be honest, why is this still... What? What do you... I guess I could take this, sure. I don't think I need those. Sure, I guess. I think I had that once. Yeah, so, like... I'd have to show it if I really wanted to explain it, but... it's pretty much for, those that aren't entirely sure. It's basically, you use her on S1, and she likes to heal at any time whenever someone's injured around her or herself. The hilarious bit is the fact that for some reason her heal, she's either in one of two states, healing or attacking. And if she's in one, she can't be in the other until the other clears. So if she does an entire attack animation, she has to do an entire attack animation before she can switch to healing. She has to do the entire healing animation before she can switch to attack. If you proc her skill, meaning that she starts her she's about to start her animation. If you make it to where there's nobody she can heal, she'll just sit there confused. She'll keep trying to heal, but she can't because there's nobody at a HP threshold for her to heal. So it literally just confuses her. That's a scary amount of oil. Yeah, I haven't been able to log in and do a whole lot this week. That's an unfortunate thing. Oh, it's you. And this is why people use sorry. Actually, I had people... So, one of the guys, was one of the guys that did CC this past season actually used it to hold all the banner guys. I don't remember exactly how he controlled all the crowds, but he did that specifically with it. So they did it on Sender's map and just held all three of the banner characters. Gummy doesn't attack, so she can't do anything. And thanks to all three of them eating up her block, everyone else walks through her, and they had proper operator order to avoid Gummy getting attacked and anyone being in range for Gummy to heal. So it worked out kind of well. They just held on to it until everybody else was done, and then they took out the three banners. It's surprisingly easy to set up, which is really weird. Anyway, Bismarck, I'm going to have you guys take out this weather device, because I need that out. Okay, then... Let's just get these out of the way. But yeah, it's weird. It's I tried to see if I could replicate it. I got it to replicate very easily. But it was just funny because I was sitting there for I was just sitting there laughing because the banner guy was just blocked and he doesn't attack. So if he's blocked by Gummy, he doesn't attack Gummy. And Gummy can't attack because she's confused. So the two of them are just having a staring contest. Fastest VTuber cancellation? I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you mean by YouTube cancellation. I don't follow VTubers, so I can't really say much. I didn't even know there were... I mean, I guess there's the Live 2Ds, but I didn't know there was actual, like, VTubers for it. Are you just stuck in... Oh, I see. You just exist. You just exist. There is nothing else to your entire being. You are there to pass the butter. In less than a day. Oh, that sucks. Was it just highly unpopular? I feel like that would have done really well. guess I don't fully understand it then. I'm sure there's reasons.
かわいい小豚ちゃんたち
They have no chill.
私も頑張らなきゃ
I mean, the Palmiat one for Ale is pretty popular, but then again, Ale kinda caters to a slightly different audience compared to a lot of other ones. Next song is known for boneheaded moves. I don't know, like it doesn't seem like a, I mean, is, cause like VTubers are popular, right? Like what makes them popular? Is the personality of them, right? Or is it something else? I don't exactly, oh, it's you. I don't exactly, know what makes them specifically popular. Okay, you actually do move. Not the smartest move there, but you're welcome to, that's a bold move, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off. Like in my mind, I would think that they're popular, so they would do well. They're all pretty low, that's fine. Oh, that's those three, never mind. I don't know. I constantly see people talking about VTubers. It's like the one thing I hear the most from people is people talking about just VTubers, and it could be any of them. There is like the, I don't even know what her name is. I don't know their names. If I describe them, there's probably like 6 of them that look like that. There's like a Orca, I think, or wait, I don't actually know. I think the person is German. That's the one I hear a lot about. There's like is it a moth one, I think, or is it a spider? I don't think it's moth or spider. We spent on improving the game. Okay, that's valid crit. Okay, that's a fair point. I can't go against that, to be honest. That's a fair point, actually. Oh, they had 2 VTubers. Yeah, they did have 2 VTubers. They had Hololive and Kizuna. Kizuna's on a hiatus, isn't she? Orca is Chloe. Is that her name? I don't know. I'm like trying to think. Is that actually her name? Lily. Lily sounds familiar. They want you to enter the... Oh no, they literally have opened the doors. Oh no. No, it's not Chloe. I think it's Lily. Lily sounds accurate. She's going for it. Okay, let me make sure. Is this a recon, or is this like a scan for something special? Alright, I have a billion of these. I'll see what this does. It probably does nothing. Did that even do anything? No. Okay, so it's literally just... It's a recon. I didn't know if it was a recon or if it was like a scan for something special. And even then, I'm not worried. I have 20 of these. And honestly, by the time I would have seen it anyway, I would have probably already used the recon. Like, it's probably, like, now that I'm thinking about it, it might be one of the most useless structures in the game. Actually, you're probably closer. Are you? Where are you going? ESD thing. I don't know. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was like if it was gonna like allow you to scan for another boss or something. But yeah, like honestly, that's what I mean. Is like since it's just recon, there's really no reason for it. Where are you going? You were moving before, and now you're not moving. Why are you not moving now? What are you doing? You were moving. What is... Okay. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Okay, does this... Is there any reason to fight either of these? Because I could make the whole we're here to send a message meme. Because it's that... Oh, that's bad pathfinding then. That's bad pathfinding. The one with those skill icons draw... Oh, this one. That would actually be best with AP team, which is Bismarck. I feel like the moment I move, though, this character's gonna move. That's funny. So this is this it trying to go here, but it can't because this exists? Is that why? That's funny. That's really funny. Greedy AI at its best. The wreck under Bismarck. No, that's... oh, they can't... I see. Wait, well, she did... Hang on, let me actually see. So she would stop moving, then. Let me see this. So, I want to see. Is it specifically because there's something underneath? So she should move at least now. It really is because so it's because of that. Which makes sense, because it's the whole... When you defeat a fleet, it leaves the fleet wreckage there. Except, well, elites it doesn't do that for. So I'm surprised they don't actually have an exception for that, because it doesn't leave like a elite like remains or anything. So it'll move, but it can't. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's weird. Oh, that is so... I could exploit that so horrifically. Oh, you could go through a wall. Okay, No. Come here. We go in this way now. Follow me. Follow me. I'm gonna put myself through the ice. So that way you can have fun with this. And then we commit brain dead. You are now officially brain dead. We have activated the brain destroyer. Mind scrambler device activated. Get baited. I guess I didn't check. Well, this thing didn't have perks. At least it didn't show any. Oh, not a bad song with this one. That is really you can easily exploit that though. Skynet will remember this. They remember the day their brain was destroyed. Omitter would be like, you can't do that in alternating caps. No, actually that'd be Purifier. Omitter would literally just be cursing you out. Also, Heinrich with the MVP. That was definitely not worth. Okay. Alrighty, you know what? I want to do my other dailies, but I need to do the. I need to get the other. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Let me grab the sequential order here. So I should have. Whoop, that's not what I want. Okay. Let me find the. Where are we at? Have I done 3 already? Let me see. Yes, so this is 3-6. So I need to do. Where's 4? 4-1 is this one. Yes. I'm not too worried about AP, not having AP here. Well, this will be a joke. Alright, see you, Ajax. This should be a cakewalk, even if they've got the debuff, or the damage debuff, or damage buff. Damage reduction buff for that. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Yeah, this is a really good remix. Oh, it's Helena. I saw that barrage starting. I was like, oh, well, here goes. Does it even show? No, it doesn't. How would that work if New Jersey actually managed to do her supporting barrage and yet somehow still... Okay, so it didn't spawn this time around. It really doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. I have no idea how to clean it up. You spilled your juice on my tail. How did you spill the juice on your tail? I mean, not how. I mean, how do you not know how to clean it up? Just a paper towel, man. You can just get a paper towel. I guess if you want to, you also might want to make sure you get the, like give it some sudsy water or something, so that way at least it doesn't stay sticky. I hate that. Like, if you just want to do like 2 in 1, literally get a little bit, put a little bit of soap on a paper towel, give it a little bit of water, and then that should pretty much handle a good chunk of that. I don't have paper towels and I'm not allowed downstairs because I'm sick. Oh! Then you might want to ask whoever is able to go downstairs for whatever reason. If you can get, you might want to at least let somebody know so they can at least bring something up. You don't want to sticky desk or whatever you're sitting at the table. Then perish. Ah, yes, I've spilt it. I can't clean it because I can't go downstairs. Then perish. I'm just gonna use tissues. Do you at least have then at least get a little bit of soap and water and you'll be fine. You want to at least get the sugar out of it if it's the... I actually don't know what type of juice it was. Yeah, someday. It's just right now I don't have time. Aside from just like I literally got off work. Like when I made this stream was pretty much like 5 minutes after getting off work. Well, I didn't get the drop this time. This was the first. This is 4-1. Wait, do I actually have 4-1? That's the bigger question. What is this one called? New military. New lifestyle. Oh, I already have it. Never mind. Well, I didn't even check that. Energy revolution. Wait, how do I not have all these? I thought I did all these. I thought I did those already. I've not. I only did the first 3. Okay, well, we need to do this then. This needs to be on safe. Okay. Well, it's safe now. I like this tiny little town here. There's nothing really fancy here. Alright, Germans, you have fun. This is sad. Not much you can really do about that if you spill juice. Yeah. From what I've seen so far, it's usually within like 3 or 4 runs. Like no more. I've not seen more than 3 or 4.
Checkmate.
今やらなきゃって気がする。今やらなきゃって気がする。
我の射程内にのみ真理あり。
Oh, why is that one? Oh, it broke.
我の射程内に
No,
の
the
み
script
真
broke
理あり。
again. Dang it. Or at least it breaks on that file.
私を
Again.
なめるな。
Never mind.
データは取った。あなたたちの価値。
I guess I don't necessarily. Uh oh. I guess I don't necessarily know. I did burn. I might have burned all my luck on Bunker Hill for all I can tell. Oof. Pounded line is right here. And then German clones are their opponent. I mean, Inverted Orphan, they were literally fighting them clones of themselves and clones of other factions. So I don't think they necessarily care. For all I know, that could be the least of their concerns. Actually, this team is going to get overkill. Yeah, the odd ones are on danger, so I'm assuming that means immediately. Though technically, if you don't get it the first time around, you could still technically get it.
開始よ。ファイヤーコントロール頼むわよ。
F for F for the chat for Hipper there. Oof.
悪く思うなよ。大空をかけよ。
Speaking of, oh, I'm sorry, Spee.
頼むわよ。
I would just like to point out that they're also that Meowfishes are also going in water, which is what I generally assume to be a cat's most hated enemy. Could get it because of our metal. We don't necessarily know. We could.
ファイヤーコントロール頼むわよ。
Yeet them into the ocean. That's gonna hurt.
ファイヤーコントロール頼むわよ。方向よし。
Oh, is this? Oh, okay, it's almost done. Pigeon TV eating cat into the ocean. That would be kind of funny, actually.
開始よ。 ファイヤーコントロール頼むわよ。
I guess technically they would follow their Ireland. Well, see, that's the. Okay. So when Prince Eugen's sick, I just thought about this now. When was she, like, I know she was later sunk, but it took a while. It was, like, what? It was like 2 nuke attempts, right? And then she sunk because of just damage in general. I don't think she necessarily sunk from a nuke. It was just damage later. Because the question I would have is, at that point, like, in Prince Eugen's case, in this timeline, is her IRL counter, did her IRL variant of herself actually sink? Yeah, she survived both tests. That's what I mean. Like, when did Crossroads happen? That's assault carrier. All right. Well, I mean, she stole it. But that's what I mean. Like, we know after World War II, at some point there was a divergence from our timeline into Azur Lane's timeline. So, in that case, did Prince Eugen's, in their universe, the actual ship, did it sink? Or did the test not even happen? Like, that's what I'm thinking about now, is like, did that actually happen? I wonder. Because, like, ships that weren't immediately, like in that situation where they didn't sink in World War II itself, did they actually do that? I'm actually kind of curious if they're ever gonna address something like that. You guys get what I mean, right? Like, was there enough time between that? Who calls her Lataminator? Okay. Was Nagato was in that too, wasn't she? I vaguely recall that being a case. I think she was in the same Crossroads test, wasn't she? Yes, okay. Then in that case, yes. But if there is any other ship, I wonder that was in a situation like that where they didn't sink till sometime after World War II, or maybe even later than that. Did that happen in this timeline? Like, it's just food for thought, that's all. Also, I had somebody like panicking because they're like, I didn't get it when it was the danger zones. I had to explain to my buddy, you could do this versus secured. You can do that. So now it's secured. Actually, wait, can I just... Do this. Alright, how many times is it gonna... Alright, let's play the... How long do you guys think it's gonna take for this to actually show up? Tilt to metal scrappers. Yeah. Oh, that's gotta suck. That'd be terrible. At least 3. So this is run 1 right here. History says 10 times. I would hope not. Otherwise, we are in for a long time. Oh, there's a 7th series? There's 6. I didn't know. Wait, no, there's 9. What? Cold War Escalation, okay. I thought it said expiration. I was like, wait, what? So I see some 3s, I see 1 4, a 10, which I really hope that's not the case. Forever. Again, I would hope that doesn't happen. I'd like to be able to enjoy that a little bit. I'm at least happy, though, I got the 2 things I really wanted today, which was the auxiliary pieces. Have faith, too. Oh, the next one. So you're saying the next run. cheerful music for the long haul. I could put Star Fox on and see if that has an impact. Considering that did for Bunker Hill for some reason. Or at least some people were convinced it was. It's kind of like me with Deep Color in Arc Knights. There's probably a good number of people that don't know that. I kind of wish there was, I kind of wish there was a button to be able to, like, just redo them, like, reload the map instead of having to, like, do this. That's probably the one, like, thing I would complain about right now, is having to do this just to do another run of this. Oh! Veg, you were right! Veg, you were right! My man was right! He was right! Yeah, you can use auto. He was right. Look at this. Can you believe it? You know what? I'm not actually going to clear that. I'll clear that later another time. Like when I have a daily there. It just pays it in advance. So 2.5 is this one. It's going to cost a bit more AP. This one should be available now. Somewhere. If I... Wait, what? Did I hit the right place? Hold up. This is 2.5, which should be in... That's 6. Wait, this is... Oh, is this... What? Oh, this guide's wrong. This guide must be wrong then. Because this sheet I have says this is 2-5, and this one up here is 2-6. Am I using the 2 years old one? Maybe? I don't know. It's an old image. Let me pull it back up again. Oh, it's a web P, right? I have to open this up and... no, zoom out. Zoom out. Why are you so zoomed in? Why? This one. Is this the one that's bad? So this is off. Oh, they're reversed. I see. Okay, so they're reversed. Got it. So this one needs to go first then. So this is the one that I need to do. Well, thankfully I haven't gotten to secured. Yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, I just grabbed that one. Yep, there it is right there. Boom. So they were flipped. Whoops. Yeah, I'll get the chapter 5 ones in a bit. Yeah, if you want to grab post it, that's fine. I'll look at it later. I mean, this is really what I need to be doing, honestly, to get the that part of the lore. Because technically, I should probably... I don't know where to cover these, because these don't seem 100% related. Like, they're not directly related with the current story. They kind of add on to, like, kind of... I want to believe the OG timeline. Makes me want to go back into the game. I still need to edit Vigilo. I need to finish that. I gotta finish Vigilo because there's such a stupid scene on. Let me see if I can find that. Hold on. Let me find. I sent somebody a. What was it? Hold up. Where is? Let me summarize what I did on the last stage of Vigilo, for those that are curious. This was Vigilo for me. I did so much stupid stuff in there. It was so funny. You ready for the best part? He failed. That's the best part of that right there. Has several tabs. Okay, well, this is the live stream thing. I think this is the original Siren thing. What? This is the thing? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna close that before I get distracted on stream. That was from earlier. That's the wiki page because I was looking up to see which one it was. And then there's this photo, and then there's that photo. So yeah, technically, this is all opened up from this stream. So yeah, there's that. And you know what? I'm gonna just go back to the other stage now, because the AP isn't lost, it's just never consumed. Or, no, you're right here. That's the nice thing about Upside. You can just bail on that map and come back to it another day. Okay, so I just need to clear this. It doesn't really matter, they're 98s. Ironblood, have fun. The dark side is the path of many. I did not understand what that was. That was so weird. The internet is a very scary and weird place. There was a bunch of really weird, like... There is a specific reason I have a playlist on YouTube that's just called WTF Internet. And it's just a bunch of videos that I have no understanding why they were made, who made them, what was the reason. Specifically that they did it, how... Whether or not they have consumed something while making said thing. And then just how cursed it is. Like, I literally have an entire playlist dedicated to that because I felt the need for it to exist. Yeah, I don't really necessarily like the way they did that. Makes it pretty hard to keep track. You can just do it as you go. The internet is beyond my understanding. I mean, that makes sense. Ah, yes, Sky has returned. Q, mash Q, mash Q, mash Q. Mash Q, mash Q, mash Q! Ah, got it cleared. I mean, I just fired that at light armor, so whatever. Actually, wouldn't Bismarck technically somewhat... I guess technically that doesn't matter. Because Tearpiss's damage is boosted. I think that offsets the AP damage penalty against light. still not 100% ideal, but you can still do. Oh, hello. There's an alarm. Okay, so just grab this. I don't want to touch those ones. The DARPA net. That sounds somewhat familiar. Oh, I have a Meowfizzer here. I've changed so much. I don't know how to feel about said statement. What do you think is better with FTG or tier pits? Probably FDG, just because FDG is shiny. Also, FDG is FDG. Like, I know I'm making a rarity joke, but I mean, rainbow rarity is not to be underestimated. It does not matter who the rainbow. God, if they made a rainbow that was actually horrible, I wouldn't know how to feel about that. Yeah. Bismarck's biggest problem is, I want to say, is going to be, like, on her own, she's not that great. Like, if you're running, if you're running a good number of Iron Blood without Iron Blood, they're not that strong. Like, Graf Zeppelin loses a lot of utility from not having other Iron Bloods with her. Same thing with Bismarck. The other, you could compound that also with the fact that her barrage isn't particularly powerful. It is normal shells, which I guess they do damage, but they're not going to be crazy powerful. Oh yeah, I remember. Is that on Steam yet? I haven't seen that in forever. I haven't actually seen anything Neptunian in forever, Glitchy. Yeah, eventually. I gotta get around to time for that. Only has her crazy torch still when sorting with Bismarck. Yeah. But the negative of her skill is countered because of Bismarck. So there is that. Yeah, wasn't that. Nah, she's a character from Neptunia. Well, that's gonna hit somebody. That did 43 damage. Part of it was because the power creep. The other part of it also was a little bit of the PvP rework. If you're running a full carrier backline, you pretty much are punished now. If you're using Norseblade. You could argue you can overwhelm with Perseus or a preload carrier, but I don't think that's going to do much, especially if the carriers on the other team are really powerful. It has been a while, Glitchy. I think the last stuff wasn't the last stuff the RPG. So like, but yeah, Warspite lost a lot of power in PvP because of the carrier rework. Also, all the other URs are really good too. Sandy has more utility because AA is kind of needed in two. Well, more one chapter than two. You can kind of get away with 12 if you don't have great AA. If you're over level, that is. Because in most cases you'll be fine. At least I did use like really crappy AA teams in 12.4. It's on safe, and they're over leveled, so they were fine. But yeah, it's just it's kind of the downside. I like Warspite. I like how powerful she can be, but it feels like PvP she's lost a lot of thing because of the carry rework a little bit. I still think it'd be interesting if she was able to snipe without it. PC soon. Okay. I'd have to make room in schedule because it's like the hardest thing. I still have 2 streams in there I need to catch back on. Fortunately, I don't. Death Ender, I gotta figure out what to do with that. I hate the fact that I'm looking at the date. I keep looking at the date of that file, and I'm just like, oh, I hate myself so bad. Because I don't. Did you play Virtual Stars? I don't think so. But if a Neptunia game came out like on Steam like in the last year and a half, I've not been able to really focus on that. Like Warspite, yeah, but yeah, Warspite is not bad PvE. She's lost a little bit of power in PvE. Sorry, she's good in PvE. She's lost power in PvP because she used to be a scare in PvP because of the snipe.
目標よし。私たちを止められる敵は何もなし。
I don't know why my emulator isn't acting up. It's not done this before. Maybe I need to restart my PC at some point. That might be what I'll do. I got a little bit longer. His whole gimmick is RNG and Arrival. Yeah, like, Formidable's great, because her first one's guaranteed, so if you build a team around that stun, then you can time that first guaranteed stun, and that'll be great. The next one's being RNG, it does hurt, because you have to kind of factor that in as like a, well, I can't do anything now. It just becomes a bit of a problem there. Well, yeah. Well, again, it's also partially due to the fact that, like I said, if you're running full carrier, like if your enemy's running full carrier and you have Warspite, you are automatically at a pretty massive disadvantage. Not necessarily because like the other URs are going to. Well, I mean, there's no other URs for running triple carrier. Well, Shinano. But like that's besides the point. Like, it's the fact that that snipe did so much damage to backline because of just like how that first shot worked. That first snipe was very powerful one because it was AP also was boosted to 130% by default. If you're running triple carrier, it targets the front line, which in most cases you're probably looking at lights. Only true cowards. Well, I mean, I'll also. This goes back into the controversial. Apparently, I guess my opinion is a little controversial. I don't like. I can't honestly take it seriously because if you're able to like back out of a fight in PvP when it's clear you're losing, I can't take PvP as a serious thing. I really can't. Even though there's like this whole thing about timing, making sure you're doing your maximum number of fights you can do, and then like the top like 50, 100 players are very competitive about it on when they do them, acting at the right times. It's something. But yeah, I don't know. It's just hard for me to be like I get it. Meta has that. Ultimately, Meta has a nice like little fancy thing where he has like the Admiral of the Navy, like little pin up at the start of his thing. That's cool. I can get it. I mean, I like being in the top 100 for EX or challenge mode. Sorry, not EX. But like it's one of those things. It's like, ah, neat, and then you just put it aside and forget about it. There's still pretty free ones in the top. Yeah, but it's still like there's a whole like how the average players are like when you're going from like the standard casual PvP players. Most of them just do it whenever they don't care. I'm in that group if I even do them in the first place. Then you have like that upper threshold that like probably not even 1% of players that are like, I need to log in at this specific time. I need to make sure I do this many fights before person A or person B does them. It's, yeah, like it's kind of scary that there's a whole thing around that, but it's still that whole problem I have of like, what is it? Where if you're backing out, it's ladder dodging to me, which that's just something that comes from me being a RTS player. I don't even need to do that. I can just go straight to secured, because I think this is the 6. But yeah, like this is again just because like I played a lot of RTS online, and they had a ranking system, and you, in the old days, before they started having a punishment system for it, if you were losing a game, you could pretty much Alt F4 the game just dies right there, and there is no rank or stat punishment for it. Like, people took that way too seriously. That's just... It's just the fact that I had to deal with that all the time in RTS games that I hated. That's why I have such a... That's probably why I have a negative outlook on it, is because I remember all those horrible times. Yeah. The RNG aspect, sure, that's another thing, but at this point, every single gadget that has any type of RNG aspect to its PvP, yeah, don't take the game seriously. But it's, for me, it's more of just that entirely. Don't ever do that. I was dead inside. Oh, jeez. Hasn't evolved into his perspective. Well, I don't need to. There's no reason for me to. Like, even if I were to play PvP, I still wouldn't like, I can't take it seriously. Because of that, like, to me, it's a flaw. Because, I mean, I get it, you get extra merit for being in these upper ranks, but that is enticing for some players to go for that. Which means that statistics matter, which means losing is not an option. Sure, it's a min-maxing thing, but at the end of the day, you're still technically ladder dodging. It's not a flaw. Like I said, we're gonna agree to disagree. I'm not gonna... You're not gonna convince me otherwise. I need to do this map anyway, because it's secured. Social PvP readers. Yeah, I can't... That, again, you're not gonna change my opinion, man. I apologize, but that's just the view that it will not change. I will always have a negative view of that. Insert 7-hour debate video about Azur PvP. No, God, no, I would not. It's not like it's gonna matter anyway. They're not gonna change it. And personally, it's such a trivial thing nowadays, because, like, yeah, booleans are nice. I don't need booleans. I'm getting to the point where I'm not really needing booleans, even on the UR variant, but that's also for other reasons. A good chunk, I think almost actually. I'm at the point pretty much now where it's just a small handful of ships I need to limit break, and then I don't have anyone to limit break anymore. Like, it's getting to that point, which I guess in a way is a feat in itself. But that's just like, I mean, collectors naturally are gonna do that. So like the whole gimmick of getting extra bullions from the shop is not really much. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's I mean, it isn't a bug, it's something you can do. A bug would be that something they didn't entirely intend for it. Whether or not it's a good thing that's for it, then that's a different story. Limit break the bullions. You can't limit break it. You can't limit break engineers. All right, so I need to leave here. I need to go back. But it is a feature. Yes. The question now becomes, is it a good or a bad feature? Which is something that'll be constantly debated on. It just works. Like, I guess the bigger question is, did they 100% intend for it? Oh, hey, 2 again. Cool, I don't need to touch this map anymore. That's 2-6, I think, right? This should be 2-6. Like, I feel like if they actually made PvP way more valuable, it would probably, it might matter a bit more. But I feel like at that point, you're going to make people angry with just how the way that's set up. Because people are going to want to do that, and then they're just going to rage at it. Because of that problem. I don't know. Okay, D1 is... Wait, D1's this one? Okay, I must already have D1. Which is... No, I'm on... Wait, I'm on C's. I'm into the C's. Okay. I don't know why I thought I was going to 4. This is 2-6 I just finished. So I need to go to 3-1, which is... this one? By the looks of it? That looks right. Yes. That's 6-1, but I have 6-1. So I need to go to this one and clean it. It would really true. Yeah, exactly. Because it'd be hard. It'd be a constant fight on that top or upper threshold, which is not something people want. I already hear enough about Blue Archive, which really, the store isn't worth it in Blue Archive. Like, yeah, the AP is nice, but I think you get that passively just by like participating in a few fights, and that's it. Also, I just realized, oh, this is a. I was like, why is this one so low level? I was like, oh, right. This is probably the Corrosion level 1. You know what? Nagato, you have fun with this one. The Destroyers get to... You know, I'll let the Destroyers have fun. Of the girls in your... Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that, Null. Of the girls in your 4 current Opsai fleets, who do you think is the most... would be the most... Oh, that's a... I'd have to look through that again. That would be kind of hard to answer because, like, that would be through my preferences, which may be very different. This is over. It's just like, this is over. Nagato's barraging. I don't care. That's a move. Enemy team stops, or no, your fleet stops moving. Enemies, why aren't you moving? Nagato. Glowing eyes. That is actually an interesting question. Has an incentive to focus on defense. I guess? I guess that, is that what determines like how much of those coins you get? Because I never actually bothered to pay attention to that. Just put 4 random people in there, and they were, for all I know, they probably defended. I have no idea if I'd been attacked. How would you even know you've been attacked, I guess is the better question. Okay. I don't know Suzuki enough. Yudachi would be a glutton. She'd be probably just more... She'd be more food-driven than actually caring about you entirely, I think. Not saying she doesn't care about you at all. She does have a soft spot, but still, very food-driven character. Shimakaze does genuinely is generally pretty wholesome. My problem for me is going to be they're all destroyers. They're all young looking, so I wouldn't. Do I lowers that are not vanguards? I mean you mean cruisers? That's pretty much what cruisers are, technically. Nagato... How would I describe Nagato in this case? Nagato, I would think, would be the one that would take being a girlfriend too seriously. That's probably how I would say that. So probably, and that whole thing about being a perfectionist actually drives people away. So, while her intentions are good, her drive to be a perfectionist or to do what she thinks is the best thing is gonna be bad. I don't think I have to say anything about Shinano. She'd probably be sleeping the entire time. Or too sleepy to do things. Shokaku... It's fine, just don't get her jealous. Because I think she would get very moody if you ever made her jealous of something. She would definitely be a spoiling... Yeah, I would agree to the spoiling bit. It's just when she gets jealous, she would probably actually act out on that. So that's this fleet. Let me see the others, and I'll see how that one goes. Of the 6, I don't think that anyone here would be like pretty... I mean, even as oaths, which I do actually like these two. They're both not bad. They don't have their negatives. Okay. New Jersey is definitely overprotective. I will say that from the storyline alone. Not necessarily a bad thing. I guess you may not like that if you're kind of more the alpha person. You know, if your personality is more alpha instead of like a beta or something. Not to insult people for having a beta person or whatever it is. But if you're the person that likes to be more of the like lead type character, you two might butt heads more than you'd like. Other than that, I think people that like someone that's very protective, that might be a good plus for them. It's been 2 years since. Jeez, Glitchy. Also, thanks for the 6. Actually, it's technically 7. Yeah, it's been 7. Well, it is the RPG game, right? I imagine it's RPG. So, all right, Essex. Unfortunately, I can't say anything on because I don't know her enough. She looks up to somebody, but the concern at that point is if the person isn't you, she probably doesn't care it much. But if it is you, I almost want to say not like it's not yandere, but not yandere level, but it's kind of like it. She has this very big fascination with you. If you were the one she's looking up to. If you're not the one, then that's bad, because she would probably just kind of ignore you. That's from what I've experienced with her. And look-wise, it's Sarkoof. That would depend on her personality at that point. Hornet. Oh, Hornet. I need to edit her. I need to finish her character story edit. Like 2 minutes of that. Hornet is interesting character-wise. Actually, her and Repulse are almost kind of the same. What is it? They're both very similar to each other. So, both of them kind of see each other as inferior. The difference between it is that Repulse tries to bring others up because she wants people to look. She kind of feels like, you know, she's not worth anything, whereas Hornet sees it as she has huge shoes to fill and she's scared she can't do it. That's kind of the way I see both of them. They're very similar in the fact that they have a pretty big inferiority complex, but it was the zombie game. Which one was that? I don't remember which one that was. Oh, is that Mega Tag? The Mega Tag one? Yeah, I think that is how I would describe Hornet. So, Minnie... Oh, Minnie's that would be a tough one. She's very focused on what she likes to do. But she does, when she is around you, she gets a little obsessed about it. So, like, that obsession also causes her to not be so great at what she likes to do. So it does kind of work against her. So, I don't know. Probably that would make her a little bit, she gets flustered easily too. That's another thing. Like when she's out of character, which that was gonna happen because she's gonna get distracted from just how that is. She's probably going to get easily flustered and get a little like caught off guard. Which that in its own way can be that's a level 2. That in its own ways can be cute. I'm sure there are people that definitely like that. This is a 2 if I remember, so I think this is I need to do it on. Nope. Can I, please? Nope. Okay. So, I don't think she's got too many negatives. It's just the fact that she may not be that... I'm going to switch this off because I need to. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. I accidentally moved to the wrong window. Let me just do this the easy way. Because it's kind of hard to talk when I'm when I have vocals playing over me. At least to that degree. Ingraham I don't necessarily know too well yet. She's very passionate about what she likes to do. I can tell she's the type of character that that's easy to irritate. So I don't think she's like was it short fused? But I can definitely tell she can be very irritable very quickly, or get very easily. Furutaka and Kako, both of them are kind of similar in that they're very laid back. Kako's a bit more uptight. Furutaka's very laid back to the point where she's so low maintenance, you probably barely have to do anything to take care of her. So Kako would probably be a bit more focused on other things. But Furutaka definitely would be a case where it's like, that incredibly, like, she might be too easy going, or too easy to work with, or not too easy to work with, too laid back. That can be a little bit of a turn off. Oh, that was a... So, St. Louis. Oh boy! Aside from the obvious, aside from the... Hey Mayo, welcome. Too easy, you say. Interesting. I wouldn't think... Don't take that out of context. So, aside from her obvious teasing nature, if you follow any of the character arcs, especially Boys' and Helena's arcs, actually I think even Honolulu, to a degree, I haven't read I don't remember if Hano has one, but I know that she does talk about her a little bit. Well, she just had that teasing nature to her. She's very, like, she does genuinely care about people. And that is a good point to her. So, honestly, she's kind of like, she'd kind of be like Hanako from Blue Archive. Just, oops, in terms of the teasing aspect, she'd be very much like Hanako, so that could probably make you a little uncomfortable. That might not be something you want. But deep down, she definitely is the type that would care. So it's can you get over her being the kind of tease that she is? Is that going to be a negative? For me, as long as it's not too overt, it's okay. It's when they get a little obnoxious that I kind of like, alright, you need to take it down like 6 steps. So, but I would imagine with how caring she is, she'd probably understand all that with like a comfort zone kind of thing. So, I don't know. I don't think she, like, it depends on how you liked, whether you like that kind of teasing or not. Because publicly, she would probably tease you, much like Prinz would. But deep down, she definitely does truly care. So I think she's got some good things to her. So this is, of course, me ignoring the fact that I've oath characters. I'm just giving you guys all general personalities for them while I'm doing this. Okay. Iron Blood. Oh boy. Iron Blood. Oh, no, go back. You're a Baltimore kind of guy, so the tomboy. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. She cares about people, but she's also very tomboyish. That can never be a bad thing. Bismarck. Kinda in a sense like Ingraham, in the sense that she's very focused on what she wants, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I do think she does take it a bit too far sometimes, and kind of, you know, it's kind of the whole, like, what's the best way for me to put it? I start, like, when I used to do painting for, when I was in college, I would just start, like, I would start working on it, and then, like, all of a sudden, it's 8 hours later. I'm just like, wait, what? How did that much time? I haven't eaten anything. All the stores are closed. Like, you just completely forget about everything around you. Like, it's a little bit too focused on it. That's probably the only thing I would nitpick on it. She may end up zoning you out or something for that. That said, if you're the one she focuses on, you would technically have her undivided attention. Be that as it may. That said though, she definitely does care. She does have a warm side to her, and it's very good. So definitely a very, very kind character. Two Pits comes off cold, but when she warms up, well, actually, it's kind of one of the best things I've actually, probably one of the cheesiest things I've heard from people that talk about her when they, about how much I like her. It's kind of the whole thing about, like, it's kind of like, it's actually exactly like Boise. It's literally at first, she may put you off. Like, you may not want to get involved with her, but if you give it a little time and it's worth it. Hey, there we go. So it's that aspect of her. She actually is a very nice and very caring character when she's warmed up. This is not a pun at all. It's not a pun at all. Like, they took that they made that a very, very, very important thing to point out in her character story. She has a very cold demeanor. She's very isolationist, very familiar with that. It might put her a little bit off being around others. I don't know why I'm fighting at this stage. But overall, once she's comfortable, you'll see a side that's worth it. I think that's the best way to look at that. What about Kanye? I can't say anything about her yet. I don't have enough
チェックメイトよ。
experience being around her. So
指揮官さんと
that's probably... I can't really honestly give you too much about it. So, I apologize, I don't really have much of an answer for you there, Mayo. So, like most of the characters I'm talking about, I've had enough of an experience or an exposure with. It's a mechanoid. Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean she's devoid of emotion. She, for the most part, does lack it. But she occasionally breaks that very robotic personality she may sometimes have, does occasionally break.
チェッ
It's
ク
not a
メイト
bad
よ。
thing. I think I actually saw that in her Fate Sim when her Fate Sim thing started. So, again, I can't fully speak for her because I haven't used her much yet. But from what I have experienced, it's for the most part somewhat positive. Her big thing is going... The big negative probably might be the more deadpan outlook she has. Not that that's really her fault, but some people aren't too fond of, you know, emotionless people. And I can understand that. C3, where's C3? It's this one? Right? H3? No, this one. C2, F2, G2, C3. This is C3, okay. Where were we on Iron Blood? I think we're on the graph? Oh, wow. Right, this is an odd, it doesn't matter. Well, in that case, I could just go. I don't have to actually keep going and staying on this one. Because technically, me still having the AP here is fine. Okay. Yeah, we're on Graph's up. Okay. She has a very negative outlook. That's probably the worst thing about her. She does care about people, though. So there is that positive. But I think that she does have a pretty nasty negative of, like, the whole I hate everything very much is a negative outlook. That could be a little bit depressing. I don't think it's going to be, like, I don't know. I'd argue that's probably not going to be the most deal-breaking thing. Because then the people could make, like, this whole argument about finally giving her something that she doesn't hate. You know, it's kind of the whole, it's worth it in the long run.
I can't say I fully understand that point of view, but I know people would do it.
Hey, Solomon's Court. Welcome. Welcome. I'm just chilling today doing some Opsci. So it looks like this is C4, which is actually convenient. Because I can go straight to this one unsecured. And nothing here. Let me grab these two for the Pound and Lime Me Officer. I've not gotten the Royal Navy. We're finishing up Iron Blood. Oh, hello. I guess that would make sense. We need to get to the Vanguard of the Iron Blood. So, alright. The first Vanguard is... Oh, God. Do I need to say anything? I think this one writes itself. I think everyone knows this character enough. I don't think anyone needs me to explain that. Oh god. What are your thoughts on the upcoming on the new Italian character? I usually hold them though. I like the design. I definitely do like the designs for the two new ships so far. I usually hold most of my opinions until I get them and I can look at their skills and look at their stat lines when the wiki team has their stuff up, which they usually do on day one. So that's that. So I can't really, aside from the fact that they look nice, that's really about as much as I can really say for now. So I don't think I need to really talk about Rune. She is complicated, yes. but she also has a pretty yeah. She's probably the one that will hug you and not let go. And for a completely different reason than most people would. They just announced a new one. Oh, okay, let's take a look. Let me go take a look. Is this on English or is this JP? I guess I'll see in a second. Oh, it's on JP. Let me pull that. That's not what I want. Alright, let me open up a new tab so everyone can see it. There we go. Okay, so this is Tourist. I think that's how you would say that. I think that's a T. Tourist. Yeah, tourist. Yeah. So there you go. If you guys don't know the name yet, there you go. I can sense. Oh God, this is. You know who she actually kind of gives me vibes of already. Let me give you an idea of who who immediately springs to mind when I'm just looking at her for some reason. Well, kinda. Not really. Let me tell you who immediately comes to mind, even. So, it's not a 100, it's not a 1-to-1, but it does kind of remind me of this character, because she does kind of have that. I mean, she has this, obviously, but it's also the fact that she kind of looks like she's very... The tone comes off the same. She might be a bit more ara about it, though. I'm beginning to wonder, because... Well, I generally associate this hairstyle with a specific set of characters. From a specific fighting game. Oh, these are some cute faces she's got. For those that haven't seen the facial emotion or the facial expressions yet, they're not too bad. Holy, that side. What? Oh, well, I mean, that's a. I see. That's, yeah. She's probably gonna be kind of like as serious as Koln, but more ara at the same time. Just looking at it, I do like the smile though. Good smile. Anyway, on to Leipzig. Very shy. Actually, you know what? I'd honestly argue. You're probably going to have a very... Let me find a good... You know what? It's a thumbnail, but actually, that's not a thumbnail I want to use. I'd argue potentially very similar to her. Very similar to her. Just a bit more. She would be a bit more vocal, but very similar feeling. For those that don't know this character, she is incredibly shy. She wants to, what is it? She just generally care about people. And she obviously does want people to like her, but it's actually Komi-san actually would be very similar too. Just probably not the whole one. She wants you to be a friend, one of the 100 friends, but I feel like these two are close. Sumi and Leipzig come off kind of close to each other in that regard. Not entirely. Watch her be terrible. I mean, she's an elite, so elites are very hit or miss. Last but not least, though, is Heinrich. Well, easygoing to a degree. She's not gonna get mad at you for the trivial, like the simplest of things. She would definitely not get mad at you for that. She is a massive ball of energy, though. So I guess it depends on how much you're willing to do in a day. If you're the type that actually likes to like go out and do a whole bunch of things on a daily basis, then you would probably get along very well. I am sorry, Deutschland. Deutschland just got destroyed. So, but yeah, Heinrich definitely would be. She's easygoing, but at the same time, she's also incredibly hyper. Or hyperactive, probably. Not hyper. Because hyperactive and easygoing wouldn't exactly mix. She's a bit aloof. Yeah, that is also a very good point to make, too. So, she's a little bit of an airhead. So she might make some rash decisions or exercise poor judgment occasionally. Which that kind of does that with her, plus her being hyperactive might be a very bad combination. I wonder if that's actually why they designed it that way, now I think about it. Because that means she could be very rash. Which makes sense, because she actually did that in Inverted Orphan. She got too focused on something and almost actually got herself in trouble. Or into a bad situation. Though, hilariously enough, she kind of idiot savannah'd her way through Inverted Orphan. But yeah, I don't think, like, she's the one that's gonna be, if I just summarize it very quickly, she's the one she's gonna want to do a lot of things, but she's not gonna be upset if you don't want to. She'd probably just generally like to be around you and want to be hanging out with you as much as she could. Which, honestly, you could say that for a good majority of characters. Honestly, Shimakaze and her would probably be pretty good friends. If I had to guess. Heinrich and Shimakaze would be probably really good friends. Because both of them are kind of that way. Okay, so we have... Let me continue to pull this up again. Okay, so I think we just got... That was C3 we just did, right? Yeah, we did. So C4 was up here, which is where we're at now. I don't think... Did we get C4 already? Collection. No, we're still working on C4. What do you think of your 2 alien ships? Again, I can't say too much yet, Spaceman, because I usually wait till I see, like, how their skills work, and then obviously the story is going to give me a better idea of their personality, if anything. It's kind of scary. I know, but wow, okay. I'm having pretty good luck on these. It's usually 2 or 3 for me. It's pretty exciting. I probably have a bunch of those to go do, because I probably have 2 out of 2s. Yeah, how many of these do I have now? Okay. Okay, thanks. 300. Okay. So C4 is done. We need to go C5, which is this one right here under C6. Right here. Yes. This one should be spawning immediately. You gonna have any of you? I don't know. It makes me really sad, too. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the Meowficer thing while we're here. Might as well. Yep. Watch me get a lucky draw. I forget that's where that is all the time. Well, is it lucky? Nope, won't yet. I would hope sooner or later. Like I said, there's still Scappa Flow. If they even bother to do that one. I'm not honestly sure anymore. I don't know what they're going. They have like this whole major arc coming in now where it's like there's like every faction's like, well, they're being special. Well, I guess it's time we pull out our secret weapon or whatever. It's like it's time we pull out our Metal Gear. It's just pass out their Metal Gear. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a quest here. I guess I gotta do this one anyway. Okay, I think that's all of the Iron Blood. I think I've done HMS already. I've done this one. So it is HMS. It's or not HMS. I've done USS. So it is HMS now. King George. How do I describe King George? God, they're all very similar in the fact that they're all like I guess this is the one thing that's kind of hard to kind of really do. A lot of them are very similar. They exhibit the whole like lady element, so they're gonna act all like ladylike and whatnot. So regal, I guess maybe that's the word. I don't know. They're all violently British. What does that mean? What does violently British mean? What is violently British? Yes, I will agree. She is definitely charismatic. That is definitely helpful. We saw that a lot in the last event at the beginning when they were discussing a whole bunch of things with the Northern Parliament. She does have a very good she's very charismatic in that regard, yes. So, she definitely does have a sweet side to her. Her love line alone is a good example of that. I think she has a story, if I remember. I think. She also likes to cook. Like British, but like British. You know. Is this part of the Tuesday meme? What day is it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh god, I am sorry, Egg. Yeah. I don't know. The charismatic part is not a bad thing. Especially if you're kind of more introverted. Having somebody who's way better at handling social interactions never is a bad thing. The whole opposite attracts part kind of comes into play. Well, I mean, okay, charismatic characters are generally going to be very agreeable, too. Not that that matters. People are going to be able to she's going to be easy to get along with. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things. That's a whole bunch of positives, generally. Mayo dab. Yeah, exactly like that. Oh, I see. So it is the Tuesday in it. Oh, hello, Sandy Meta. I think I missed the comment, though. Wait, what? Okay. To be Saba. Saba, what? Crimes against T. Users disconnected from Jove. I don't know. She's very... Yeah, she has a lot of good things to her. Probably a very... old-fashioned probably is the right term. Old-fashioned style girlfriend, maybe. Not a bad thing. I say old-fashioned in regards to our, like, modern-day culture. Yeah. How? I can't say I know much. I don't know how that well. I really don't. The only thing I really know is that she's a very, I mean, from the story-wise, she's a very critical thinker. She thinks about a lot of situations at hand. She doesn't just follow orders, she asks, like, what's going on here? Obviously she makes cookies. That's probably all. That alone is probably a big plus for a lot of people. Especially food-driven people.
静まぬ太陽の意向は色あせはせん。
Devoted. Yeah, probably. Devoted would probably be the right one for KGB.
油断はせん。勝利も諸君らの身の
I don't know much about Hal. I think she's one of the few I can't necessarily get a 5 for. She seems very sweet, though. Hello, Hood. Formidable. Oh, that's an interesting one, actually. She does have a very reserved demeanor to her. Like, she doesn't really seem that approachable at first. That's probably one of the bigger negatives to her. Also, don't call her heavy. You will probably get punched with the force of 1,000 suns. But no. She does hide her hobbies, yeah, that is true. She talks about that with the posters and all that stuff. I need to heal Neptune. No, she's also the type that, once you, what is it? Once you know her well enough and she knows you well enough, though, she's also the type that, it's very easy to tell when you've reached that point. Because she treats you drastically differently. So, she trusts you a whole lot more. So I think that, I think that's probably, the big thing for her. She does like rock, that is true. She does, did I go for that? But she's also, like I said, she's the type she's gonna be reserved, she's gonna act that way normally, and she's gonna be the type that as soon as you get to know her pretty well, she'll open up a lot more. And that'll be, there's a lot of trust there. Not necessarily a bad thing. Neptune. I actually don't know much about Neptune. I don't interact with her too much. Aside from, obviously, Box Bite. But now I feel bad because that means the only reasons I know her is because of the Box Bite name. Yeah, it's not a good thing. Maybe I should keep her as secretary for a bit and get a good feel for her character. Speaking of which, let's make sure you're not gonna keel over next round. So, I can't speak on Neptune's side. Maybe you guys could. Middle character is H. There is a very old meme a bunch of friends and I were working on a long time ago. We were all Contact Collection fans. I kind of want to pull that up now because it's very fitting. No. I'm gonna go pull that up. It's the Shifu analysis memes we did a long time ago. Where's Akebono? This one. Ignore a lot of the degenerate comments, but pay attention to this rating down For those that don't know Akebono, in Contact Collection, she literally calls you shit admiral. Kusotetoku. She literally calls you that. She has a superiority complex. Not Akebono, but Ajax does. So that can be very off-putting if you're not into that kind of thing. I don't think I need to say much more.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think I need to say anything else to that. Here we go. Okay, what's the last one I have? London.
London's very sweet. Very, very, very sweet. She can be a little bit... She gets flustered a little bit easily, but very sweet character. Did I get the OpSci file, or was I not paying attention? This is 6. This will be the very last one. No, I still need to... Okay. Wait, did I do... I have 5, right? Yeah, I have 5, so it is literally just do 6. I need to grind 6 for a while. I don't know, that was just funny to me. I will just say it that way. London does get flustered. She does deeply care about you. I don't know if I can really say too much about her. Very formal. Even if she were, like, you were a major person that's close to her. Because she does speak, she just kind of, she has that very major, like, formality feel to her. So, I don't really know if I can really say more about London. She has a lot of, like, the, like, good girl vibes to her. Very disciplined, very, very formal. Glasses, sure, okay. That fits a lot of people, though. Well, okay, if it's a good number. Actually, there's not that many glasses people in this game, actually. There's a good number still, but even then, like, compared to the overall pool, I don't think there's that many. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of anything really negative to her. Maybe people won't like the formality? That's kind of nitpicky, I feel, at that point. Oh, this is Pine Suit. Ooh, this is Pine Suit. This one's so good. This is, for those that don't know, this is the next, for those that play Arknights Ian, this is the next CC battle theme. It's so, this is the one, you know what? This is the one I feel like if you're, it would fit for, like, either Dragon Emperor or, I'm gonna turn that one up, actually. It's pretty good. So you guys can hear it. Actually, it's still not being loud enough. Here, I'll put it at this volume for a bit. I won't talk too much. There is a part, like, coming right up that it just hits so good. Right here. Yes, that is true, Savan. You are correct. Like, when it came out, I listened to this probably for, like, I had it on repeat probably for a couple hours. It was just so good. I'm shocked this Chinese. Yeah. I will say, I was actually talking, just for those of you that know Armadon, he's the guy that helps me make CCEX. So, he, it's not a one-man project, there's myself and Armadon working on it. I also hate those mobs. I will say, for you, Savon, Surtur is not going to be enough for you on this particular perma-map. Chen is going to be pretty valuable too. I believe it was 7-opt? Or is it 5-opt? I don't remember. You don't have to use your full party for it though. It's actually pretty doable. I just don't remember what people were doing with that one. But yeah, I know Surtur alone is not enough against the boss mob. No, like, there's contracts on that perma-map that cripple her. And you're also fighting the big dragon.
よし今回も1位をいただきました
Okay, this music slaps. It's really good, yeah. The newest one actually is really good too. Like, if there's one thing Arknights is really good at, music is probably one of their strongest suits. Like, Blue Archive and Arknights constantly compete on music. Ozlane has good tracks, but not all of them are as, like, high tier as these. So yeah, that was... If you want to listen to it, look up Pine, P-I-N-E, Soot, S-O-O-T. And Arknights if you want to listen to it again. So, anyway, I need to just keep doing this map until I get it. Okay, what was... I think some people were asking me about some other characters. Oh, I didn't actually finish the actual answer to that question. Sorry, CJ, this was a very long one. This was the right one, right? Yes. I think if I had to pick between the 24 that are here... Actually, I think it would be a toss-up between Heinrich and Leipzig. New Jersey would be the close third, I think. Yeah, I think that would be what I would say. Oh, hey, nice. Now, there are characters that will easily beat this group, but they're not here. Repulse clearly blows everybody in that 24 out of the water. But that's also because her negatives are not bad, and I actually don't mind the way that she is, the way that she thinks. Okay, so D1. I think I've already done D1 though. 6 of 6, 6 of 6, 6 of 6, 1. Yes, okay, so D2. D2. That one is... Oh, these two are right next to each other. So it's this one right here and it's this one. I have 1 AP. So yeah. God, if I had to pick my whole roster, I'm not actually sure what that would... I mean, aside from... Repulse and Ibuki are probably up there immediately. I'm actually trying to think. Okay, let me actually look at all my characters real quick. I'll just look at my oaths if I had to pick one. Turn the US off first. Okay. Repulse is definitely gonna be hard to beat. Ibuki is also up there. Boise is up there. Ryuho also. I do like Bremerton as well. I think Bremerton has a good angle to her that I would actually really thoroughly enjoy. Kumano also as well. What was the question you're answering? The original question was, out of the 24 characters, which one do I think would make the best, like dating partner? So I was looking at my oats to kind of give it from my whole perspective there. If it isn't Sandy, then you need to delete all those dupes. Sandy, I already explained the reason why Sandy is the way that she is. Sandy is the way that she is. Blech. What did I just do down here? Hold up. I am in deep. Oh, right, I got the thing. So you are right here. So I need to clear this one. How long did it take to make it to where you are now? What do you mean make it to where I am now? And, like, are you talking Azur Lane stuff? Or are you talking... Like, it's a little vague, man. I'm not sure what the context of this question is. Is overall has the highest marks of best careful. Well, yeah, it's... There's a few good things about qualities in her, for sure. She's not arrogant. That's a huge thing. She's very humble. She appreciates the smallest things that you do for her. She's very kind. Definitely cares. So, like, she has a lot of positives. She does have a handful of negatives too. Like, she thinks she's actually in a very similar situation. She kind of sees herself as a little bit low, like very lowly, not at all related, like not at all to the tier of other characters. Levels, fleet. Oh, where? It'll take. Yeah, if you're hyperactive in this game, it will not take you that long to get to me. Collection-wise, is a different story, but that's because that's just how that is. I don't think I'm looking for enemies. Let's just do special tokens for more mats. More mats. More mats. More! That was a lot, actually. I'm surprised I got that many. I usually get 2 or 3, not 4. Theories surrounding infield. I don't know what theories there are. Being the origin of Organium. Ooh, that would be interesting. I mean, it would make sense. Is I think like how Organium came to be, it is very similar to how like Tiberium appeared. It kind of was a, if I remember correctly, it was like an external like meteorite or something. Wait, that would mean it's very similar to Azur Lane's whatever that, I forgot what that was called, material, or the art of whatever. I forgot what it's called. The same stuff that was made from that Watatsumi was made from. Watatsumi was made from. That, and then there's Tiberium. That's funny. So I gotta go to bed tonight. All right, see you, Hood. Have a good one. But yeah. If you tolerate links, but maybe I think of you. I do not. It's not that I don't tolerate it. It's usually YouTube that says no. They did that by default because in case bots and spammers decided to just spam a bunch of links, they didn't want people being able to do that. So that's kind of why it's not disabled, or it's not enabled by default. And I usually am too. I'm just kind of like, you know what? Fair argument. I'm not gonna go against it. I've had my share of bots appear on stream. Hey, letter B, how you doing?
Checkmate.
But I'll just win her Kylo Ren. It reminds me of that one meme of the guy with the micro just going bigger. Bigger.
チェックメイトよ。
私を
我の射程内
Bigger.
に真理あり
I forget what the other guy was. I forget what his name is. 'Cause it's like I don't even know what his name is. Alex? Jake? It was some generic like name. I don't remember. They were just like, bro, stop, bro, please. You can DM it to me if you want. I don't mind. I don't have any rules against DM. I guess you could tweet it to me. It's just, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Do whatever you have whatever liberty to get it to me if that's fine by me. You think what? Yeah, you think Genshin. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean,
デー
they
タ
have a
は
whole island dedicated to that name. On the Vanguard for the meta fight. I have not experienced level 15 yet, so I can't say anything on that. Oh hey, it's this thingy. Where is it even? Oh, it's over there. I don't need to do it yet, so let's get rid of this first. Do you take carrier pigeon? Do you take carrier pigeon? If it gets here, I will be impressed.
我の射程内にのみ真理あり
And I will not blame you for doing that because it's probably saving quite a bit of money, to be completely honest. Can I go to Brazil? I'd rather you not, because I know YouTube
チェックメイトよ。
might eventually just say we're done with you spamming and you're gonna get banned.
やらなきゃ
I'd rather you not
我の
lose
射
your
程内に
account.
のみ真理あり
Even if you may have an alternate, I'd rather you not do that. You want to reach 60k? Hey, 600k is not
チェック
bad.
メイトよ。
私をなめるな
Like I was pretty happy with where I was on the last fight. I hit what was it, 900? 800, 900? Actually, I think I still have the photo of that. Should be I think I still have it. Where are you? 900. Yeah, that's my peak right there. So this was the last metas fight. This was the best I've ever performed. So I probably could beat that a little bit. There's a few things I could do to switch it. Obviously I could change this character in the front because I just had her for tankiness. Well, that's really the only reason why. I probably am going to be able to get to a point where I can one-shot it, although I'd probably need to change my backliners a bit to, well, I mean, rainbow rarities. But for only having New Jersey as like the real power player that's of the like gacha URs, this was a pretty good run. Warspite definitely carried quite hard there, too. I'm actually kind of surprised that she did decently too. But yeah, the Vanguard definitely struggled a bit with that. Highest you hit was 1.27 million on the good night. That's not bad, actually. That's really, really, really good. Yeah, I would say as long as you're hitting like 700,000, you're doing fine.
データは取った
You're more than welcome to go for the big it's hard to think with this music playing because it's just like this is the song that plays when your mind's just constantly going yeah. So like don't feel like you need to like one and done it. Props to you if you do. So but yeah, I would say if you're able to at least get around half, you're in pretty good shape. Like I usually can get nice. I usually get about half. And I never feel bad about that. On the like other character ones, it's nice. On the like ones where you're helping somebody out 500k, I would say, is pretty decent. I wouldn't be upset over somebody doing 500k. Newer players doing 300k, I'd be fine with. I mean, obviously they're newer. I don't expect much out of that. But hey, if they're putting a dent in it, that's impressive. Wait, hold up. That's an ambush node. That's a resource node. That's a resource node. That's a siren alarm. Okay. Yeah, she almost meta'd. I think that's what we're thinking it is. It's almost a meta. The thing that it also potentially could be is if that's the meta form, then that means that it's reversible. Or at least, well, I think as long as you don't hit that 100%, it's reversible. I don't know about what happens if you're at that 100%. Because I think she hit, what, 99.7 or something? It was, like, really close. So, this is nothing special there, okay. Does the system real quick. Yeah, it is. I mean, you technically are still getting something out of it, but it's not like it's going to be huge. It is kind of a downer. That's why I say as long as you're doing 700,000, it's fine. Because regardless, you're getting it done in 2 runs. If you're a newer player, I would say I would shoot for 400,000 or 500,000. I wouldn't say if you can get higher than that, that's impressive. Newer player being like, I want to say like Admiral level 80 at the latest, because I think you have to meet a minimum. What's the minimum level for OpSci again? I forget. Is it 60 or 70 or is it actually 80? I don't remember. I know there's a minimum OpSci level for or minimum Admiral level for OpSci. 60 is minimum. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure. I was like, I know it's up there. So yeah, if you're like at like Admiral level 60 to 80, don't feel like you need to get that half point. If you can, props to you. If you can't, don't feel bad. I would say if you're as long as you're hitting 6 digits and as long as you're like getting around 300,000, you're doing good. It's gonna be a drag, sure, but you know, we all had to start. Well, okay, not everyone had to start there. A lot of us have been playing for a long time. I didn't start there. But yeah, that's just the growing pains, man. Just keep leveling up your ship, girls, and they'll get stronger. So, handle them properly. So, okay, a lot of it. Okay, so actually, let me actually give the big point here. Do a line share. Yeah, exactly. You don't exactly. So, also just be your normal. So the biggest thing when it comes to boss fights, I talk about this a little bit on the videos, but it's very brief. You may have heard me talk about pay attention to who you're fighting. The biggest reason is because if you know who you're fighting, in this case, Taiho, you can already get some basic information on that. One, for me, heavy armor. CV and heavy armor. Those are the 2 things I can pull off right off the bat. See, the CV part means literally nothing. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean literally nothing. Usually means medium armor. But Taiho is an exception, so that means she's heavy. So, what that generally means is that tells you the vulnerabilities she has by default, which is going to be BBAP shells. And you can check this by looking at ammo type, usually. So armor modifier is a huge thing. So you have 45, 130, and 110. Obviously, this is light, medium, heavy. So AP generally is better against medium than it is against heavy if you're from a battleship. So nonetheless, both of these are still good numbers. There's also armor break mechanics that kick in too. Those are very good to have. So knowing your enemy, knowing the armor type they have is good, because you can then pick characters that specialize in that particular ammo type, for damage output. So Monarch is pretty decent against any type of like medium and heavy armor boss in general. She also has an AP barrage. That's another thing to take into account there. So those are like the two first things I would say off the bat, is pay attention to what your enemy is and start to learn the what type of weapons are better against certain types of armor. Aside from AP, there is torpedoes. So let me go pull up. I'm just gonna use Shimakaze because that's easy. She's not an oath. I should probably have thought about that part. All right, let's just do this. Ultra. I'm just gonna grab her 610s here. Same thing with torpedoes. It's under normal. 80 for light, 100 for medium, and then heavies take 130. Those are
もう指揮官殿との2人だけの時間が欲しいです。いいですか?
Shimakaze being adorable. Anyway, what I was saying is, it's the same thing with the AP thing. So, paying attention to what armor type you're fighting against is a huge thing here, because this also plays to the advantage of you know what equipment you need to be bringing in, and you can maximize out that damage out. You don't have to 100% make every character optimized for that. You don't have to. There are some characters that's going to hurt. Obviously, like for example, trying to use HE on, I don't know, Baltimore or something when that doesn't work. So, but yeah, knowing what type of enemy you're fighting is huge. In the case of Gneisenau and Scharnhorst, easiest way to look at them generally would be to look at their normal counterpart. So I will just look at Scharnhorst. Scharnhorst is a medium because she's a battle cruiser. Battle cruisers, I believe, are all medium. I don't think there's an exception yet. The only way there is if they have that auxiliary on that makes them heavy armor. That's the CB one that you usually see. So what medium generally says right off the get-go is obviously going to be battleship AP. Oh yeah, torpedo bombers, that's true. So yeah, battleship AP for Gneisenau. So that it's just knowing their armor type's huge. And then after that, you can plan out character skills that are going to only amplify that damage, and then maybe adjusting playstyle. There's a whole bunch of things you can do on top of that. Odin is the exception. Yes, Odin is the exception. So that just comes with game knowledge. That's just something that you'll learn as you play more and more and more. Is you'll start getting used to, I'm fighting a CA. CAs are normally heavy armor, or not heavy, sorry, normally medium armor. Carriers are usually medium armors. There's a handful of exceptions. The Illustrious class, Taiho. I think that's everybody. No, Shinano, sorry. That one as well. So there's a handful of exceptions, but that's just gonna come with game knowledge. You'll know that as you go on and on and on and on. So that's just a very normal thing that happens. Trying to think anything else I can really pinpoint there. Not really. I would say that's probably the biggest thing. You can look at gun types or like different guns if you want to try to maximize the damage per shot. But I say the bare minimum, getting the ammo type and the weapons that they are most vulnerable to matched up against them is the biggest thing you can do. That's going to be where a majority of that impact is going to be, is making sure. It's kind of like a Pokemon battle. Think about it like that, if you play Pokemon. You always want to line up the opponents of a Pokemon against, with the one that you're strong against. So, play to the counter, pretty much. So, it's just going to be a case of learning the character things, and for the most part, almost every single one of these types, they're going to be the same armor type. They're going to be all, like, destroyers are all light. CLs are usually all light. CBs, or CAs and CBs are generally medium. Now, there's a handful that are actually light, which, Suffolk, London, I think. And you can always double check it by turning the stats on here. So yeah, London's a light there. Suffolk's a light. Houston's a light. Wichita's a light. Okay, county class probably. Oh, Trento's a light. Okay. But yeah, you can start, like, as soon as you pick these, like, little exceptions up, knowing the general armor type, that becomes very easy. So, that's what I would say is the most important thing. Now, at the same time, you have to also remember that paying attention to your armor type matters too, because if an enemy's using battleship, and if the enemy boss is a battleship and they shoot HE, destroyers that are great for torpedo, they're help, but they might struggle a bit. So you have to be a little bit cautious about that. That's really what it comes down to. There's going to be situations where it's honestly okay to bring in characters that are weak to the attacks of an enemy, but it's perfectly, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's just game knowledge. Not to be mean or anything. You'll pick it up over time, man. Don't worry too much about it right now. If you really want to get it down, I would say start look at HE's modifiers, look at torpedoes, look at your planes, weapons, and if they have modifiers. It's very important for that. Yeah, most enemies in don't do HEVP. Yeah. They're usually normals, aren't they? Sirens are probably your major exception. I'm too lazy to change equipment. That's fine. I mean, the nice thing about it too is they've tried to streamline it as much as they can. They have the quick swap thing. They have presets. I generally don't find myself doing this because I'll sometimes play on my phone and this doesn't stay, which is annoying. But that's a lot more data for them to preserve, which would be pretty hard for them to keep control of. Yeah, but I think Sirens actually do use one of those two shells every so often. Because I remember, I think it was Peacebreaker Peacebreaker is pretty nasty in some cases. So, more question. Given what you said in the hockey video, that you mentioned that she sinks at midway and then gets recovered, apparently having memory loss of 10 years. How is she still doing her own sacrifice and is seemingly still hostile? So the hostile part probably comes mostly from her own, like I was saying, she's power hungry. So there's a few things I will say I kind of disagree with nowadays on my Akagi video, but it's only just because of like how my opinion of her has changed minimally. It hasn't changed a lot, but for the most part, it's still that she's still very power hungry. I'm gonna go back to Opsai now. She's still very power hungry, so she's gonna want that. You know, whenever she loses, she doesn't handle it well. So, and not to mention the whole thing about Visitors Die in Red, where she sacrifices her own for greater power, that you later see them get in Inkstains. We don't know what the power is still. We have no idea what it does. We know that they have it. It's just it's a what is it? An ace up their sleeve that we don't know yet. Both Kaga and Nakagi have it. The question is, what is it? Have it in the offside boss and said, yes, I have. Good story. Unless you're talking like the actual like new mechanic that came with Chapter 5, no, I've not. But if you're talking like the actual storyline, yes. Oh no. How much did I miss? I mean, you're not missing a whole lot. We're mostly just collecting Siren files. And I got the 2 rainbow things that I wanted, which is good. So it's been a pretty productive day so far, despite the fact that the first 90 minutes of it were us figuring out doing our faction fleets for the fun of it. But then again, I also kind of like to give... I generally like to give chat more like control of like the characters I'm using. At least within reason. I do want to try to level up more ships, so I probably need to be a bit more forceful on myself on saying, yeah, no level 125s on fleets anymore. Unless it's offside, because offside is better. The experience gain on offside is horrible. You're better off going to chapter 1 or something. What is that? Alright, see you, Lycan. Catch you around.
勝利そして
You said Trump for. I'm not entirely sure. My suspicion is that the Leviathan that we see in Shanano's dream is something that is done by Akagi's actions. I'm not fully sure what it is that causes it. But considering the bomb on Richard thing with the black torpedo and all of that, and how the Leviathan also was a, you know, kind of like a black cloud-looking monster from the CG art, it kind of makes me think that way a little bit. Have I played Chapter 9? I have not. The enemies, I've watched people play it, the enemies are kind of disgusting because of the whole, like, gain 70 res thing. So, like, casters are kind of completely useless. Though I don't feel bad because I used casters pretty hard. Or I've been leveling up a lot more casters lately. I realize I haven't streamed Arknights in forever. I don't know if I want to keep that to a video series or if I want to actually do that as like a stream series or something. This is D2, so I need to do this one until like wait, no, I just need to click here, click this, secured, go. Wow, first one. I will happily take that, and we're out of here. The game has realized. No, I'm not gonna say that's way too egotistical. Oh, this is gonna no. Wait, what? Campaign Stronghold. Wait, hold up. Hold up. First up, Yuki, thanks for the sub. You're telling me that there's one of these under that? Really? There's a stronghold under that? Are you legit? Man, they're being sneaky. You can't see it because the storyline hides the swirl. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Nah, we gotta stick. I'm gonna add another one, but I'm gonna add secured later. Got it just for clear and strong. Well, there you are. Oh wait, no, this is an odd one. Never mind, I just need to go there on danger level. No, man, I gotta grab these because I gotta do a video on them. At some point. At the at some point part, because I don't know if I'm gonna have. I probably should mention that my work is looking into getting an extra person, so that way I'm not doing like. Well, according to my HR person, they were saying 3 people's jobs. Yeah. It's not there. I don't blame them for it. A whole lot of things happened in the past, like, 3 months, so they've been having to, like, constantly be like, hey, you're the guy that knows how to do this. Hey, you're the guy that knows how to do this. Hey, you're the guy that knows how to do this. So I'm like, yeah, I should just add it to the pile. And I actually am surprised how much I've been able to get through. And, you know, not be stressed out or anything. But... Oh, you're getting... Oh, yeah, I am paid well. I will put it that way. I don't want to say much about numbers or anything. I also got a day off, so I have Monday off, which is awesome. They gave me an extra day off at work, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Especially since it's this weekend. This weekend is probably the best one because it's my birthday is this Sunday, or actually tomorrow technically, because I think it's already midnight for some people. I just realized it's already midnight. Holy crap. Welcome to Friday. Well, Saturday now. unless you're on the West Coast, then it is still Friday. So, but yeah, no, that's kind of why I've been really slow in getting videos out, because dear God, the amount of work I've had to do the past couple of months have been pretty intense. But I've been able to do it without a problem. It's just time consuming. But I don't think it's a bad thing at all. That's theirs. That's the heavy team. Yeah. Oh, for the people who are also relatively new, this doesn't matter much. It's more so the drops that matter, less so the actual identification. Knowing what ship type is which, like, obviously you could tell between main, recon, and... Actually, this is amazing that they're all three right here. You can tell the difference between recon, main fleet, and aviation fleet here. Very obvious to stand out. But it can be a little difficult to tell between these two. This one is a recon, and this one is a main fleet. Knowing this helps a little bit too. Not much. It really doesn't. But it's just an extra little thing to kind of pay attention to game knowledge. It's the same thing with Elite Sirens. Knowing like which one is which is very vital, especially when you're doing... especially in this particular game mode, when you have to fight that one in its own little zone. Because you can learn, you can figure out, okay, I want to try to discover its weakness, then hit it hard. PC build requests. Oh yeah, I get that. I used to build PCs for the hospital I used to work at. It was, I think I would do, what, about 20, 25 a day? This is actually like putting the pieces we had all the parts. Don't think I had to go shop for them. We had all the parts. I just had to put them together and make sure they were all working. Install the OS, install all of the necessary security features, and then get all the basic applications they needed. That kind of build. I would get a good number of them done a day. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying, Savon. It doesn't mean much in this case. It's going to be more the elite that matters. AP Fleet, that's Bismarck's team. You work alone. Yeah, I get that. I had a person that I worked with. He wasn't he wasn't the best, but he was learning. Okay, so I think it was part of the I believe from what I remember with Little Bell was they were working on something that was similar to like that was related to the PR ship like system that they have now, and Akashi messed up, and that led to I don't remember exactly how she messed up. I think she accidentally like damaged the cube. And Belfast happened to be around at the time, I think. And that's how I think that's how Little Bell came about. As to like Akagi-chan, Zeppi, I want to believe it's the same situation. I don't exactly remember because it's been such a long time since that dialogue came out. Actually, I think I could probably look it up. Actually, now that I think. Oh well, that's convenient. That's convenient. This should be D4, right? I'm on D4. Hey, 92. Oh, God. I just realized, wait. Oh, no. Oh, boy, 10 of those. Yeah, I think that's how that was. I mean, yeah, it is kind of depression. They are all accidents, which that's a joke in its own. Ooh. Oh, that's only 30 purples. That would have been cool if that was 30 golds, but that probably would have been insane. HE team, that's KGV's team. Yeah, Siren Killer. Well, okay, for this particular team, for these particular teams, I kind of did have chat choose them. So, there's the waifu aspect of it coming into play a little bit. So these teams, for the most part, make absolutely... They probably don't have the best affinities, but... I mean, they work for this. Well, okay, I say they work, but we failed the final fight there at the end. That one fight. Yeah. It was more because of simply having the chat choose them, which I don't complain at all. I actually thoroughly enjoy it because I get to watch everyone fight over who they would want to see them. Plus, it's fun because I get to actually kind of experience the characters a little bit. For example, I actually got Eskimo leveled pretty decently, and she's currently on that little mini event we have right now. Bismarck is always necessary. Maybe. I don't think she wants to be sorting all the time. You know how she likes to do research. You would at least give her some time to do her research, right? The Bismarck's chibi looks at you with an angry face. Do you have any tip on my officers? Not really. I mean, the best thing I would say is pay attention to their like main trait. So like, does the skills that they have that you can level up the main talent? Let me pull it up. It's basically the big skill they have, not the little talents you get from reaching level milestones and whatnot. So if my officer's suited for like a carrier or cruiser or battleship, getting like sub talents, the ones you get every 5 levels or so, getting those to match their main trait or skill is important. I say that's the only thing. Min-maxing it, it depends on how you want to build them. You may want more HP, but yeah. That's not where. Actually, can I just go here? No, it's not here. Okay, so the best way to put it. Click this. Click their talent. Look at their talents page. Look at this. See what it boosts. For example, Pound is a BBBC BBV cat. So look at all those. You can see that on their main skill here. What you're gonna want is these kind of smaller talents here to match that particular class of ships. So BBBCs get more firepower, more HP, or more maybe they'll have a faction buff that this does. I honestly feel this restricts the cat more. It's not bad in some cases, but I do feel it does restrict the cat and make it a little bit less universal. Not that them not being universal is a bad thing. Yeah, I got one here. I'll check that in a second. But that's probably the main thing I would actually say is pay attention to this skill, see what ships it buffs, and then try to get these to match. If you do that at the bare minimum, that's fine. A faction buff, that's going to depend on the type of buff it does. So for this case, Royal Navy ships getting more firepower on a battleship character, on a battleship officer, that's not bad. The only downside could be is if you want it to be more of a universal battleship character, you lose it if you're not using Royal Navy. That's like the only thing I would say against faction buffs. If you're looking for a universal SR cat, they're going to be your main. If you're not looking for that, make sure they at least match. So, but like, if this was actually, where's that Justice one? So this one. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. So the one with Pound there is perfectly fine. This one with Justice is horrible. Justice is more focused on DD. DDs are going to need, especially for Eagle Union. Well, actually, Eagle Union just their DDs are kind of mediocre. I guess the Summoner class are pretty good. That's for different reasons though. But most DDs are going to need HP, and they usually focus in Torpedo if you're going Sakura Empire. This one for the Eagle Union ship faction one for Justice is horrible because it's AA, Aviation, and Reload. The three things that, well, AVA isn't going to be high for destroys by default. Reload, they don't really need. It's usually already high to begin with. Aviation, they can't even take advantage of, unless they're Fubuki. But the Fubuki you can't even do anything with. I just realized that this doesn't apply because Fubuki is not Eagle Union. Never mind. You get the point. It doesn't help them. So, in some cases, this skill is great. And other Mii officers, it's not. You have to pay mostly attention to which class of ship this buffs. What stats are generally best for that class of ships to get. And then that's where that needs to model around. So if I didn't have this, more torpedo, that's great. Reload, not as much. Actually, I think... Do I even have a good justice? This is probably the best one, actually, even though this does nothing really. Actually, where's my... was it Antenna that was good? Or Takemaru? No. Antenna? No, it was somebody. Who was it that we were... I don't remember which one it was. That's a good pound, actually. I actually don't remember which one it was. Was it Taki Antenna? There's one... Actually, you know what? I'll just share this. So, if you're wanting a more neutral character... Okay, ignore this. This is horrible. If you're wanting a more neutral character and you want to avoid that, again, it's the same thing. This is a CV cat. CVL cat. So aviation and reload are probably the best two things you can get for them if you want to remain neutral. So, like for example, CV Ace. I forget what this one's called, but this one that boosts CV and reload or AVI and reload is good. And then you have this one, which this one's okay. But it's that same point. You want the talents to match around the skill. So this is actually a negative, I would say. It's not good. So, in this particular case, what is this? Okay, yeah. So like this, no. On a submarine cat, no. Evasion could help, but honestly, I think this one's fine. I'm just gonna upgrade this because I'd rather have that than those three right now. Because AA does well. That's nice, but it's short-lived. Same thing here. That skid on any cat is a no-no. Yeah, who even uses this? Because I don't even think there is even a Mii officer centered around these three. Because this is what? Monitor, repair ship, and is this the, what are they called? The... Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank on her name. Cowgirl. Munition ships, yes. Kashino. Do I have tips on gear? I am not the best for that. There are creators that definitely do a much better job at explaining that to me, or than I do. So I would probably what is it? I know Ander does them, ANDER. I definitely recommend like other creators for that stuff. I've kind of noticed we all like to kind of silo into our own stuff. None of us will step on each other. Well, we generally try not to step on each other. I know meta goes over PvP pretty hard. Ander kind of handles equipment. I guess now I'm more the lore guy than anything else. I'm just gonna snag this. Actually, just 3C probably. I don't have anything against him. I know that a lot of people do. I don't understand why. So I will at least give you a little bit of a warning in the sense that if you know, if you're asking for help and you say you watch like Just 3C video, people might laugh at you. I don't understand why people do that. So let's see what these main officers are. Do I even have space for this? Oh. Let's figure out how I want to do this. These justices are all bad though, because they have this skill, which is horrible. I honestly might just cut my losses and take this one. Just even though this isn't exactly that helpful, at least the faction buff isn't there, which is a no-no. You'll enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy though. But yeah, I guess the one thing I will say for you, B-Buzz, the most important thing I will say is when you're looking at a ship character, or a ship specifically, the most important thing for some equipment is going to be their skills. So a good example of this, right from the get-go, actually Baltimore's not a bad one, but I'm going to show, oh my god, am I blind? Yeah, I'm just going to look up a quick. Rowan AV, BB, SR. A good example of this is King George. There are a handful of characters that have skills centering around certain guns, certain faction of weaponry. In most cases, people generally recommend to follow them, but you're not obligated to. I would honestly say King George is one where the quadruple actually is really good to go for. Because, like, she does kind of, like, the good thing about this is she does reduce spread. That's probably one of the biggest complaints I think this gun has, is the spread range. The crit gun rate going up is good. First salvo timer decrease is great. So. But yeah, there's like other things to also consider is going to be, like, for you to understand why this is important, it really just comes down to this stat right here. Hit for battleships is huge. Hit is your accuracy. So if you were to fire a shot at an enemy, there's that whole dice roll that comes in, but with evasion. Hit is the opposite of that. Instead of the character having a better chance to dodge with evasion, if the hit's higher, it's generally going to be like better to hit the target instead. Dude saw his video, so calling me. Really? See, I don't have anything against him. I know nothing about Just 3C. I thought his submarine video was great. I understood enough of it, and I think that's really what mattered to me. Then again, I guess I'm not the guy that's a stickler for details. I don't know if that's the right word to use there in that situation either. I know I get stuff wrong occasionally. You guys correct me on that, and I appreciate it. And there's also me missing one thing to edit. I think I did that with Shokaku's health in the Zikaku's Shokaku video. It happens. I try to check everything when I finish editing videos, but sometimes they slip past me because I blink. But yeah, in a lot of cases though, pay attention to skills. This is the biggest thing I would say for equipment. The other thing is also reload. If you're wondering why a ship is slow, sometimes it's because, in most cases, it's because the reload is under 100. In which case, I would honestly argue it's okay. In the short term, remember, short term, it is okay to use this to boost you over 100. You will save yourself a handful of seconds just getting over 100, then staying below it. So if you ever find a situation where a character is very slow to act, check their reload. If they can equip the autoloader, sometimes this is good if they are below 100. That's the only exception I would make to that. Very rarely do you need to use these. Like, honestly, actually, you see I have Arizona on them right now. Arizona is a weird case. I don't know if this is worth talking about, honestly. The main... Okay, so ignore the fact that these are missing. Hang on, I need to do something real quick.
考え
Where
る
is
だ
it?
けで
Where is it?
涙が止まらないんです。
Crash! Don't crash me, game. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. We need. This must be done. There we go. Okay, we've done it. So the main reason is this is because this is a heal, but it's when she fires her salvo. So in a way, this is kind of trying to to maximize the amount of times you can do this. It isn't going to do a lot, but it's still that whole concept. We want to speed up the shot. This is that. The only downside to this, and this is the reason I say short term it's okay to equip autoloaders, is because after 100, you start getting a major diminishing return on reload. So, like, going above 100 is... Getting above 100 is always good. It is always good to do that. Getting up into, like, 200, 300, 400, you don't need to. It's not going to have as much of an impact. Actually, I can show you right here, actually. So, let's pay attention to this right now. They have... So this is 1461. So remember, 14 seconds, 14.61 seconds. So let's unequip both of these. So she lost about 70 reload. She went from 14, so she only got 3 seconds there. It can be helpful. But for some characters, this isn't going to mean as much. So if you want to, another good example, if you want to see a better comparison of this, let me actually find, it would probably be better on like, on a CA. I think a CA would really show that more. So same thing here. 4.51. She's already over 100. This is one of the nice things about equipment in this game, is that the stats will adjust themselves depending on the stat line and what other equipment do to your stat line. So again, from 4.51 to 4.04. You can see how very quickly this diminishes, especially on guns with much faster fire rates. So this is why people generally say this is not ideal. You can do it for the meme if you want to, but that's because you're memeing. But this is probably the best way I would say this is a diminishing return. This is the most important thing with reload to remember. So don't do this once you're over 100. If you don't have anything else to equip, that's understandable. I think no one's going to complain about that. People would probably rather you have equipment in there than to have nothing at all. But yeah, I thought I would at least talk about that real quick, because reload is not as big of a stat as it may seem, especially with how quickly the diminishing returns kick in. So, okay. But yeah, I know this is a long stream. I'm probably about to say let's go ahead and call it here, because I do plan to stream. I do have to VR chat tomorrow. I do have Monday off, so I might stream on Monday, or I might do Sunday off. I probably might give myself a, well, see, VR chat's just kind of a chill stream. I'm not really, it's more of a social event than it is really a stream. That's how I look at that generally. I just have it streamed because people who can't do VR chat or just want to at least enjoy some funny shenanigans, because VR chat is VR chat. No one knows what happens on that every day. Every day is different. No one knows. Yeah. That is the good thing. So, big old dick stream. Oh, right. I was like, who's my secretary again? Right, I forgot. I'm gonna not show that because people are gonna continue to re-at me for that. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I can really say for I guess for the people that are kind of new, if you have any other questions, I am more than willing to take them right now before I say stream's over. Because I do want to... I know there are newer players here, and any help they might want, I'm willing to give. Because it's always important for that. And even the chat also is pretty
willing to be helpful about that. So if you are a newer player and have a question, we can take that through too. We're just kind of chill. So, gonna do a birthday stream. I don't know. I have family coming over on my birthday, so we're probably gonna spend a good amount of time. And I also have made other plans towards the evening. So if I did, it would be a very short one. And I probably wouldn't make it. You know me, I'm not. I generally don't want to make a stream about like my birthday or whatnot. At least I wouldn't want to. I don't know. I'm just not that kind of person that's like, hey, it's my birthday, please watch my stream. No, I'm not that kind of person. So we'll see. I can't find any videos, so might not be him. Let me retract that. I know he had said something. I know there were people that were mad about some of the things he said. I don't fully know much. He's probably, well, I don't even know. Just3C is probably one of the few creators I don't think that has really talked to many of the other creators as much as maybe like myself, Meta, Zoe. I am blanking on like so many other characters. Neander. I think I might have said him already. OC Gangster. I guess I could consider Hurricane. Hurricane's got some good stuff too. Though I think his mostly focuses on like character lines and whatnot. Not a bad thing. Ruma is actually another one too. He does a lot of I think short stories, fan fictions, character storylines, blah blah blah. So, yeah. There's some collaboration and communication between the creators. I don't think Just3C is one person I've really talked with, so I don't know much about them. That's all I can really say. I'm not saying he's like an outcast or anything. He's welcome to chat with us if he wants. But your birthday's the 20th. Yes, it is the 20th. So I don't know. I can't speak much in regards to Just3C outside of just knowing that there's a lot of people that don't like his content. But I will say from my own personal perspective, when I was kind of new to the game, some of their videos helped out a lot. How long have I been playing AL? Since I forget. I think it's August 21st or 22nd of 2018. So I am one of the I wasn't closed beta tester, but I am one of the original go live players. So I would say that's kind of the big thing there. Oh yeah, Gerdo's funny. Gerdo and I talk from time to time. We were actually talking about when I made the post on Twitter about people not having equipment on their ops site, assist runs. He was cracking up at that, and I was just like, yeah, man, it hurts. Yeah. It was also funny, it was actually kind of fun to kind of shortly talk with him about some lore stuff, but I knew he had some questions, so I answered them for him. That said, yeah. I'm very happy with the community. I think it's a lot better than where it used to be, because there was a lot of toxicity at the start. Thankfully, that's kind of dwindled away. I still do see it, but it's dwindled as much. Or way more than I was then I was honestly thinking it was going to dwindle. But hey, that's not a bad thing. So I'm pretty happy with where the community is in that regard. I am the old guard. Yeah, I am the old guard. No, I don't think. I think Just3C has that title more than me, just because I think he was originally. I think they were originally on CNJP side. Yeah. What are the coordinators for? You're talking these, right? Let me pull it up real quick. You're talking these things, right? This is coordinate logger, I think is what it's called. You hit use on them. So let me show you the map real quick. Get back out here. So if you look at the map, can I zoom out? That's not what I mean. No, that's not what I mean. Well, I guess I can kind of with overview. I don't know if that shows. Okay, so you could see all the icons I have right now. If I were to
very quickly go to my storage, hit these, use them. 2 6s. Oh. So if I were to hit this again, this one popped up over here, and I think this one popped up right here too. Or it was that one. I don't know. But these create point of interests on the map. The treasure ones are great if you want some additional little nice things to get. Actually, no, that's a daily. Sorry, these two spawned. I suppose that's a daily mission I need to do. So these 2 treasure chests. It'll either be treasure chests or like the old boss icon. The boss icon is just a special siren. Actually, in this case, it's a enforcer that you get to fight. It's a special boss fight. You get a few more things. It's a much tougher fight than most of Opsai. And you do get some pretty decent rewards out of it. The treasure chest icons generally are free stuff. You just gotta do a few little minor things on the map, and you're done. So, oh yeah, I need to do my dailies today. I don't think I did them today. Thank you for that call. So I should probably do that because it is getting close to the end of the day. Go do these real quick. Shilling those. Oh, it's book daily. Yeah, good thing for. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, blue and a red. That's good. And I'm not in a point where I'm ready to do the top one yet, so I'm just gonna stick with these 2. That could have been better drops. Oh well. It's still very slow on that. But yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm pseudo old guard. I'm not, like I said, not CBT, but I have been around for a while. I've been around since the first event. It's been pretty fun. So, toxicity has been replaced by degeneracy. You know I can't argue with that. I really can't. After how many skins that have been released that are very yabe. Made it to tail end of the stream, cool. Yeah, it is kind of the tail end. I'm just checking if there's anyone, he hates Hurricanes, who hates Zukaku, Shokaku, and more importantly SX. Well, I'm a little sad about the Crane Sisters being on that hate list, but I mean, if it's his taste, it's his taste. I'm not gonna go against him on it. So, hey, I mean, that just means I get the terrains to myself in that case. Nah, that's how I look at it. So, never a bad thing. Yeah, use them, get stuff. question mark. Profit, exactly. Read the snubba. I don't do tier lists, personally. That's just the way that I am. I can be a bit stubborn on it. Sometimes it can be to my detriment, but I think staying away from them does help, at least for my type of playstyle, my type of thing. I'm very much the what happens if I do this? What happens if I do that kind of guy? I'm a bigger fan of experiment fail. So I learn things the hard way, but I do feel doing it this way does teach me it is a harsh lesson in some regards. Because when I first started chapter 13, I got my butt kicked. But it wasn't that I didn't know what I was doing. It was more so if I just knew I didn't have the levels. I had the ops. I had the ops. What am I playing? Arknights? It's the same thing with Arknights actually, but yeah, it helps. But on all honesty, I will easily stand by what I say. 95% of this game can be done using any ship you feel like, as long as they're leveled appropriately and geared appropriately. Because personally, I would argue 70% of a character's effectiveness is their equipment. The next highest percentage is skills. After that, stat line. I think there is. I don't think there's another category I think it's just those 3. So, you can make an average character actually decent with strong equipment. You just got gear checked. No, it was leveling. It was leveling. I didn't have the right characters leveled.
So like I didn't have like I have Independence ready for chapter 13. I had what was it? I didn't have characters to 120 or no. Yeah, I didn't have characters to the 120 mark, so it at least gave me some level advantage. In some cases, it was just a lot of like those minor things. It wasn't necessarily that I didn't bring the right characters. It's just I didn't have the right leveling. So, Oath or not is 1%. Yeah, probably. That. Well, I mean that's technically stat line. So I flip from meta, but yeah. And they suck about that much. Oh, I mean. There are characters that are definitely very, very crippled by their design. And there's sometimes it's so bad there's not much you can do about them. It's sad, but you can still somewhat play a good chunk of the game with them, even if they're not effective in the like the highest tiers. That's just really what it is. That was like by mod. I'm not sure what this was about. Oh, is this the tier list? Oh, is it tier? I haven't looked at it, so I can't say much. No, Hawk, you need to read it. Read what? The tier list? Why do I need to read the tier list? Like, it's not what you think. Is it? I mean, send it to me via Discord. Let me take a look at it. I'm not gonna pull it up on stream. I'll keep it off stream. At least I hope it doesn't do something stupid like that. If you're on my Discord, send it to me. I'll take a look at it real quick. If I need to talk to, if I feel like I need to talk to Meta about it, I can, because I know he kind of helps with the thing I will say though is if I do talk to him, if you guys like, if it's convincing if I might need to talk to Meta, I don't think anything's gonna really be done about it. It's not because they're not wanting to do it. What are their skills again? Hold on, let me actually see, because I might actually understand what he's meaning by that. That's all that is. It's just a second strike. I guess it depends on how decent that's. Oh, they're literally the same skills. Efficiencies are sitting at 88, 108, 98. I wish this would roll faster. Are they both the same? 88, 98, 88, 108? Oh, they switch. Okay, so they're both 88 efficiency. Because I think I know what they meant that when they said that. Aircraft efficiency is up 3%, so they're all getting that 3%. What does this say? Oh yeah, I did Junio and Hio and Junio. I did their grinds offline. 5%, so we're looking at 6s at the end. So this is a 4. 7. Okay. 3. That's weird. It just leaves them at like weird efficiencies. What is their efficiencies? It's like 6-3, so 16. 104, 114, 124. Yeah, those are all really low. I would imagine this is around, for this to be decent, it's usually around 125.
This is usually 130. This, I'd say, is usually 110. So that's what I usually see for these values. So... and then the first two airstrikes are just extra strike. I guess it is free damage, but it's only for the first. I mean, you'll probably get one airstrike off. The second one will will rarely be utilized. Maybe in low ammo, but at that point, the damage isn't going to be. Well, I guess the damage on this they usually negate or avoids that. Yeah, I think I know what they meant when they said it. It is a very blunt. It's a very blunt statement, I will put it that way. I get what they mean. Is it appropriate? Probably not, but I see the point from it. Say both if I put that double with product. Yeah, but at that point you're losing out on the DPS from them. And if your Vanguard and your other backliner is doing all the work for whatever reason, like if you have Saratoga with them who's just going to auto-fire that barrage of hers, and then your Vanguard's strong enough, if you're holding them, they may never even get to use it in the first place. So, like, it's... airstrikes generally are in a case of use it or lose it. In most cases, though, they are very powerful in the screen clearing aspect if you just needed them to do that, or just simply offset some of the damage from incoming planes. I don't know. I see why they said this, or why they said that against these two. But yeah, it can be a little inappropriate. There's not much I think that's going to be done about it though, because it's still technically, it's to the point. It's just, yeah. So I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. Also, I just realized I'm level 119 now. So woo. Lucky E is more blunt. Oh, I didn't even know there was another one. I just knew about those two. So, anyway, if no other person has any questions, then I think that's gonna be all for now. So, HMS unfortunately doesn't get another event. It's Pasta, but Pasta event does make me wonder. Like I was saying on Twitter, I wonder if Marco Polo is going to get anything out of what she was talking about. And is the Siren, or is the, I think she's an Arbiter. I would imagine she is. She looks like one. Is the Arbiter that was teased in that particular cutscene, is she going to make an appearance? I'm very curious as to what's going to happen on that event, and I'm excited for the story when it comes around. I'm sure everyone here is as well. I will look into trying to do the day 1, day 2 stuff. I actually really do enjoy doing that. Like, because I don't have to wait next week for the story. I could just plow through it all in 2 days and boom, everything is good. I can just get to grinding it off stream, and it makes it nice. I actually kind of like how that is. I think it's a lot more effective that way. So I am going to burn through all this by just having this run to a 4, probably a bunch. So, but yeah, like I said, always excited for the next story's lore, as we mentioned before. It is always, I don't know, it is amazing how interesting the story can be now that I've actually dived into it, and I'm sure everyone has also started diving into it more. I love seeing the lore chat pop up a bit, so a lot of questions that we have. It's fun. So, it's for the lore. The lore. I'm just kidding. When's the next event start? Probably next week. If they're teasing characters now, it's probably going to be next Thursday. So this is kind of an off week, which makes sense. I wouldn't recommend anyone pulling for Eskimo right now. You don't need to do this. It's not worth it. Even if she is light. You can do your daily, but I wouldn't burn a 10 pull right now. Which actually, you know what? I'll go ahead. I need to do my build. I haven't done it today. So let's see who our 24-minuter is. And... oh no. Hey,
狐違うよ僕は狐じゃなくて犬だから
So, you got 4 escort from Dateable. Hey, that's not a bad thing. I mean, that's always nice. You probably don't need her. But because if you're not a collector, I will say right now she is. Or if you're not a character, like a person that collects all the characters and tries to hold on to all of them, she's definitely not that type of person. Like, she's definitely not meta. But she is adorable, even if she does have her smug skin of hers. So, but yeah. Hope you guys are all excited for the upcoming event, and I will look into. Don't both these sisters have meta? Yes, they do. Oh, you're talking Hiyu Junior, yeah. They both do. They were Battle Pass though. But yeah, we'll look forward to the event when it comes. I'm going to assume next week. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't, considering they're now teasing these characters as is. VR chat stream will be tomorrow. I will figure it out if I have time. I might stream on Sunday. I personally don't think I will, considering what I know I have planned that day. That said, though, I will look into Monday. I will look into Monday for that. Whether it's going to be Blue Archive or it's going to be... I may do Knights or Genshin. I'm not entirely sure yet. I will figure that out, though. But, for now... That's gonna be all for tonight. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. It was pretty fun, very chill. I do apologize. The first hour and a half was me figuring out equipment and fleets that took way longer than that should have. But we were kind of enjoying things, and you guys got to pick some of the ships that were on deck for that. So if you can't, you can't. There's always Monday. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's a huge loss. And plus, it's my birthday. I know my family wants to do stuff. I know I've got other plans as well. So it's just a thing that happens. It's life. That's a normal thing. So anyway, hopefully it's not another UR event. I don't think it will be. I think it's too early. They're probably going to do one every 3 months. So I would say that you would probably expect the next one around June. May, June. So, anyway, have a good night, everyone, or morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I will see you guys again later. I guess technically tonight for me, later tomorrow for some, for VR chat. So, have a good one, have a good night, and I'll see you guys later on. Bye.
新着メールがあるわよやっぱり楽しみにしてたんだ委託組はもう港に戻っているわよ指揮官のねぎらいの言葉こそ彼女たちにとって最高のご褒美なのではなくて新着メールがあるわよやっぱり楽しみにしてたんだ指揮官はリードしてあげる私とリードされちゃういらっしゃいハニーいらっしゃいハニーいらっしゃいハニー